Arthur's not first. Hi, Dan, you were first. Hello. Hiya. Hi, Jesse, Ellie Gang. Hi, Darth. Hi, JP. Hi, Ivy. Wow. Ivy and Ghost. I am early. Hello. Hi, Frigate. Hi, everyone. Tomb, thank you for 4 months. Thank you so much. Epouvantable. Hello, thank you. Everyone, hello. Zen as well, hiya. I've had this flower for a few days. Isn't it pretty? Hi Pathfinder, afternoon, hello. We're slightly early, yeah. Oh, goodbye JP. Enjoy your dinner. Okay. So pretty, and there's buds on the side, so it's lasted ages. I'm good. You're sick, Dan? I hope you're better soon. You always miss this? Oh yeah, it's such a wide angle. You see the tentacle. My other soot sprite. You guessed right. Oh no, you didn't. Sorry, Goliathus. 2 people did. Turtleneck. I'm so sorry. It's the false hope that I give every time that's the truly crushing part. Yeah. Don't make me get slow jobs out again. Damn, 38k? Congrats. Anna's on a bit of a hot streak here. I'm telling you, headset dent isn't... Wait, is that... Did I say headset? Oh my god, I said it right. That's not real. Because I would have the thickest one. No, Ivy. Okay, so a lot of the shirt things overlap. It goes in order that they're listed, like the priority. You see, if it has a turtleneck, nothing else about it matters. Doesn't matter if it's cropped, doesn't matter if it has long sleeves, it counts as a turtleneck. Technically, hoodie should be up the top, actually, because anything with a hood is a hoodie. Yeah. You've seen the dents? It must be hair dents. No, Tomb. I'm having so much fun. I really love Dragon Age. I love the universe. I love all the lore. Oh, there's a lot of codex to read. Sleep time, Ghost? I'll read you to bed. We gotta get through some of these because I didn't do like any yesterday. I was tired. There's like 3 books. Terms and conditions for the shirt poll. Is that what we need? I'm not writing them. Thank you, Memesia. Basically, it's lies and scams. Yeah. That's life. Okay? I'm telling you, headset dent can't be real because I don't just wear this headset when I'm live. If I'm gaming, if I'm editing, anytime I have to listen to something, this is on my skull. Maybe it's just this exact type of headset that's like, I don't know. Sometimes I get a tender, like, scalp from just having this on it all the time. I would be concaved if that were real. Leave it unwritten. I love when the time, wait, what are you called? The lawkeeper says that. I tried to mix time setter and lawkeeper. Okay, this is my first coffee of the day. I've seen everyone playing horror games. I wish we could, but we're booked. Like, this is Dragon Age month. The Dragon Age gets dark. Hi, Cherio. You like that emote? It suits you. Record keeper. I really want to play Silent Hill because I think it's coming out on my birthday. Headset demps are scalp. I said demp, didn't I? Okay, yeah. I can agree with that. But I don't have a fat scalp then. Like, it's... How do you have all that extra flesh? No. I've got like a millimeter and then it's skull. What do I want for my birthday? Many things that cannot be. They are cute, aren't they? Yep. I want... first thing that came to mind was a bunch of fictional characters. Secondly was World Peace. And then third was for the emote artists I want to commission to open commissions. That's my priorities. Fourth, let's all just have a good day. Everyone on the planet. 8th of October will be the happiest day imaginable. Does it look redder than usual? I think the thing about... Hi, Minky! Red just like reflects and catches light so strangely. Every time I have seen my hair since dyeing it, it's a different shade. Sometimes it looks totally brown, sometimes it looks red. Oh, thanks, Ivy. I can read you to bed. We'll do some codex stuff in like a few minutes. Oh, everyone likes this rose. Thanks. It's actually from, I went to visit a grave on the weekend, last weekend. Honestly, I'm not religious, but I think that rose has to be. There's something like, look at it. It won't die. No, they have bushes like around the place. It's beautiful and it's imbued with the power of some type of ancient deity. What's the exact definition of theft? Actually, someone took it and gave it to me, so I was just an accomplice to the theft. But yeah. Hi, Jesse. I don't think you can steal a plant, but like, you can trespass, but so if the plant is in a public space, 5 years. Adoption, yeah, but it is gonna die, so don't, that's not actually, no, No. No, I don't. But there is like a beautiful sadness to cemeteries. Anytime I go, I like to walk through and, you know, pay respect to everyone there. That flower is dead. It's in the process of dying. It has been cut off from its life source. That's really messed up. Well, actually, that's the same as me. Okay, Lana Del Rey. Oh, I should update my wish list. Oh yeah, well, World Peace. Resident Evil Heisenberg. Emotes. Thanos' basement is cool. Okay, it's Codex time. I just can't possibly read them all as quick as they come. He's here! Hi, Sokka. Ugh, cool. Hey, Red. It's story time. I gotta do it at the start while I have, like, the most energy in my voice box. Let's do it. Magnum Rose. I wish I could put the rose like here. It's front and center. Sorry, it's story time. It's coming. It's loading. It's gonna be grim. Spooky stories from Kirkwall. Oh my god, it opened in full screen. Wow. The rose here? Well, would you be able to see it in this cam? Oh, not really. I'd have to like put it on the very... Put it in my lap. Okay. Oh, I didn't give you sound. Oh. Anders. Oh my god. Okay. Let's start with the characters. That's good, that's fine. Ah. Oh, you ate a lot? Good. Okay. Anders has a rocky history with the Circle of Magi, taken from his family when his talents first manifested. Anders was still a boy the first time he ran away from the Circle. Recaptured and returned dozens of times, Anders was still considered only a reckless scamp by First Enchanter Irving, who thought his easy temper and sense of humor made him no true threat. But during his final escape, Anders befriended the Warden Commander of Amaranthine and accepted an offer to become a Grey Warden. Life as a warden changed him, introducing him to the free Fade spirit called Justice, who slowly convinced Anders to turn his attention beyond his personal suffering. Infused with Justice's fervor, Anders offered to merge with the spirit in the name of Mage Freedom, starting them both down a dangerous path that turned the purity of justice into the unthinking hatred of vengeance. Of course Anders corrupted Justice. Fenris. Fenris was a slave, a bodyguard to Magister Denarius of the Tevinter Imperium, until his escape several years ago. He speaks little of his past, saying only that he most recently came to Kirkwall from Tantor Vale in the north. The markings on his skin are akin to rune crafting. Made of lyrium and ink, they suffuse Fenris's flesh with a power even he does not fully understand. The process of their creation was painful, and in unguarded moments, Fenris attempts to control the agony that lingers still. Even so, the markings enhance his fighting skill and have made him a unique and formidable warrior. Done. Characters? Done. Oh, don't open the lore. That's where it all is. Places. The Elven Alienage. Lowtown is home to a squalid elven alienage. Here, like in most Thedas alienages, elves are packed into tiny rundown apartments and effectively segregated from the human population. Quackwall's alienage is even more dilapidated than the rest of Lowtown, but the elves go to great lengths, keeping the place looking bright and festive. The Venedal, Tree of the People, standing in the middle of the alienage, is a symbol for elven pride and shared cultural identity, and it is lovingly cared for. It's difficult to say if the elves would continue confining themselves to the alienage if they were given the chance to mingle. They may not admit it, but some feel that living among their kind is far better than living with humans, no matter how terrible alienage life may be. The Anderfells. A land of shocking extremes. It is the most desolate place in all the world, for two blights have left great expanses of the steppes so completely devoid of life that corpses cannot even decay there. No insect or grub will ever reach them. I think we've read this. It is a land filled with wonders like the Merdane, with its gigantic white statue of Our Lady carved into its face, her hands outstretched and bearing an eternal flame, or Weishaupt Fortress, with its walls of living rock towering over the desolate plains below. The Anders, too, are a people of extremes, the most devout priests and the most deadly soldiers, the poorest nation in the world and the most feared. Ravane? Anders fell off. Nowhere in my travels, not in the heart of the Imperium, nor the streets of Orzammar, have I felt so much an outsider as in Ravane. The chant of light never truly reached the ears of these people. The years they spent under the thumb of the Qunari left most of the country zealous followers of the Qun. But resistance to the chant goes deeper than the Qunari War. The Ravani refuse to be parted from their seers, wise women who are in fact hedge mages, communicating with spirits and actually allowing themselves to become possessed. The Chantry prohibition against such magical practices violates millennia of local tradition. Okay, we read that. We've probably read this. Revision time. For good or ill, the Imperium has put its stamp on Thedas forever. The old Imperial Highway is still in use across most of Thedas. The ruins of Tevinter fortresses and centers of magical study still litter our landscape, long after the glory of the Imperium dimmed. But the influence of that ancient empire goes deeper than this. Without Tevinter, there would have been no blights, no Andraste, no Chantry. Every aspect of our world would be altered. The might and majesty of the Imperium may have faded, but it still makes its presence known, even in the most distant corners of Thedas. Every child has been brought up on stories of Tevinter as it is now, a decadent nation ruled by the Archon and his court of magisters. Great, and no doubt corrupt, mage lords. Their chantry a mockery of our own. Their black divine, a man chosen from the ranks of the Minrathous circle of magi. The Maker's most hallowed law, magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him, perverted. Mages in the Imperium say their most sacred duty is to serve man, and they serve best by wielding political power. And the worst, that which blessed Andraste must weep to see, all of it is built on a foundation of slavery. Oh, we're against it! Let's go! Ah, relief. Hi, Saracen. While most nations forbid the buying and selling of slaves within their own borders, nearly everyone ships her people to the Imperium for sale, skirting the prohibitions against such atrocities and feeding the Imperium's endless hunger for bodies, to fight the Qunari, to work the mines and quarries, to build the palaces of the magisters, to sweep the crumbling streets and turn the middens and serve at the whim of their mage overseers. Great. Okay. Creatures, you don't want to see what's in lore. Let's read the creatures. Abominations. As we approached, a home on the edge of the town exploded, sending splinters of wood and fist-sized chunks of rocks into our ranks. We had but moments to regroup before fire rained from the sky, the sound of destruction wrapped in a hideous laughter from the center of the village. There, perched atop the spire of the village chantry, stood the mage, but he was human no longer. We shouted prayers to the Maker and deflected what magic we could, but as we fought, the creature fought harder. I saw my comrades fall, burned by the flaming sky or crushed by debris. The monstrous creature, looking as if a demon were wearing a man like a twisted suit of skin, spotted me and grinned. We had forced it to this, I realized. The mage had made this pact, given himself over to the demon to survive our assault. Cool. It is known that mages are able to walk the Fade while completely aware of their surroundings. Unlike most others who may only enter the realm as dreamers and leave it scarcely aware of their experience, demons are drawn to mages, though whether it is because of this awareness or simply by virtue of their magical power in our world is unknown. Regardless of the reason, a demon always attempts to possess a mage when it encounters one, by force or by making some kind of deal, depending on the strength of the mage. Should the demon get the upper hand, the result is an unholy union known as an abomination. Abominations have been responsible for some of the worst cataclysms in history, and the notion that some mage in a remote tower could turn into such a creature unbeknownst to any was the driving force behind the creation of the Circle of Magi. Thankfully, abominations are rare. The Circle has methods for weeding out those who are too at risk for demonic possession, and scant few mages would give up their free will to submit to such a bond with a demon. But once an abomination is created, it will do its best to create more. Considering that entire squads of Templars have been known to fall at the hands of a single abomination, it is not surprising that the Chantry takes the business of the Circle of Magi very serious indeed. Arcane Horrors. Demons, of course, have no form in our world. When they enter, either where the veil is particularly thin or through blood magic, summoning, they must take possession of a body. When a pride demon takes control of the corpse of a mage, an arcane horror is born. Although they appear to be little more than bones, these are fierce creatures possessing not only all the spellcasting abilities of a living mage, but also the capacity to heal and even command other animated corpses. Rage? Encountered in the Fade, the true form of a rage demon is a frightening sight. A thing of pure fire, its body seemingly made of amorphous lava, and its eyes 2 pinpricks of baleful light radiating from its core. The abilities of such a demon center on the fire it generates. It burns those who come near, and the most powerful of its kind are able to lash out with bolts of fire and even firestorms that can affect entire areas. Fortunately, even powerful rage demons are less intelligent than most other varieties. Their tactics are simple: attack an enemy on sight with as much force as possible until it perishes. Some rage demons carry over their heat-based abilities into possessed hosts, but otherwise the true form is mostly seen outside of the Fade when it's specifically summoned by a mage to do his bidding. Revenant. Revenant is a corpse possessed by a demon of pride or of desire, making it amongst the most powerful possessed opponents that one can face. Many possess spells, but most are armed and armored and prefer the use of their martial talents. They are weak against physical attacks but regenerate quickly, and commonly use telekinesis to pull opponents into melee range should they try to flee. Revenants also have the ability to strike multiple opponents surrounding them. Stay at range if possible, and strike quickly. That is the only way to take such a creature down. Jade! Oh, this entire one is a quote. Okay. Revenants in Inquisition. I can't remember. It has often been suggested that the only way for a demon to affect the world of the living is by possessing a living, or once living, body. But this is not always true. Indeed, a shade is one such creature, a demon in its true form that has adapted to affect the world around it. My hypothesis is this. We already know that many demons become confused when they pass through the veil into our world. They are unable to tell the living from the dead, the very static nature of our universe being confusing to a creature that is accustomed to a physicality defined entirely by emotion and memory. Most demons seek to immediately seize upon anything they perceive as life, jealously attempting to possess it. But what of those that do not? What of those that encounter no life or fail to possess a body? What of those that are more cautious by their nature? These demons watch. They lurk, they envy. In time, such a demon will learn to drain energy from the psyche of those it encounters, just as it did in the Fade. I got one of these in me. Once it has drained enough, it has the power to manifest and will forever after be known as a shade. Such a creature spurns possession. It instead floats as a shadow across its piece of land, preying upon the psyche of any who cross its path. Perhaps it believes itself still in the Fade. There is evidence to believe this is so. A shade will weaken the living by its very proximity. If it focuses its will, it can drain a single target very quickly. Some have even been known to assault the minds of a living victim, causing confusion or horror and making the target ripe for the kill. The tragedy of a shade is perhaps that once it has drained a target whole, its appetite is only heightened rather than slaked. Okay, everything's red except... Oh my god. Okay, don't worry, these ones will be short. Let's just read the ones about like mushrooms and shit and then we'll play the game. From the beginning. Elf root was first used by the elves of Arlathan, hence the name. The root gave their medicines particular efficacy. So when the Imperium conquered the elves, the Magister adopted... Oh shit, hold on. There's a lot left. When the Magisters adopted its use and its popularity spread to all corners of the Empire. Elf root is a hardy plant with large green leaves that grows wild in many places. It's so common that it tends to show up in most gardens and fields, almost like a weed. Unlike a weed, however, most people appreciate having access to the wonderful little plant. The roots can be used with very little preparation. Rubbing some of the juice on a wound, for example, will speed up healing and numb pain. And chewing on a slice of root treats minor ailments like indigestion, flatulence, and hoarse throats. There are several varieties, but the most useful for herbalists are the bitter, gossamer, and the royal. Wow. Oh, mushrooms. Deep mushrooms refer to the entire group of fungi that grows underground in caves and many parts of the Dwarven Deep Roads. Collection can be a dangerous task, as the Deep Roads are often infested with darkspawn. Because of this, Dwarven merchants often recruit casteless hirelings for the job, and pay them a meager percentage of what they earn selling the mushrooms to surfacers. The most common varieties used in the herbalist trade are the blight cap, ghoul's mushroom, and brimstone mushroom, almost all of which tend to carry the darkspawn's corruption. While they cannot transmit the disease, this trait often makes them quite poisonous. Deep mushrooms should only be handled by experienced herbalists and should never be consumed without first being adequately cleaned and prepared. Careless consumption has been known to cause insanity, severe abdominal cramping, and death. Oh. Okay, death root. I think it's because this is like the only area in the game, so I have picked up all the codex entries that are going to be here. We'll just get through them day by day, bit by bit. Death root. Used in magic and potion making for centuries. It's a fragile looking plant with a thin stalk and purple flowers which fruits once a year, developing bright red fleshy pods that cause disorientation and dizziness if ingested. There are two varieties. The more common Arcanus death root was first found by Archon Hadrianus when he discovered it growing on several dead slaves. The other, Lunatic's death route, is more closely associated with the story of the courtesan Melusine, who sought revenge on a powerful magister and his family. Hey, I don't think I've read this unless I was blacking out. Could be the case. She harvested the plant, baked it into small pies for the magister's banquet, and presented them to the magisters at a banquet. Wait, what? Am I blacking out? She harvested the plant, baked it into small pies for the magister's banquet, presented them to the magister at a banquet. All the guests were seized by terrifying hallucinations after eating the pies and tore each other to pieces. That's enough of that. Don't worry. We'll get through it. What are we doing? Why are we at the gallows? Oh, I talked to this guy. He reminded me of a Ray. Hello?
Ah, my young friend. How goes the search?
For what? It's great. You're welcome. You didn't realize this is school? This is Miss Slow's classroom. Oh, Cullen. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay. Gallows. Fuck. Parents' letter. Hello? Here.
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
Where did you get this? It's just what I need.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Good luck, hipster. Hope you get some rest. An errant letter. Yes. Transformed mage. Oh, the abomination? Bye, Ivy.
We have found neither hide nor hair of the lad, Fainreal. I can only think he has fallen victim to demons or slavers.
I found this. It was addressed to you. It seems to be from your daughter.
My daughter? Then... you know what she is. How she died. When I traced her to that warehouse, I should have forced her into the circle. My own weakness in the face of her pleas is what destroyed her. It is why I urged Ariani not to give in when Fainreal wished to hide. If only I had been so strong for Olivia.
Whoa. I'll keep your secret.
You have my sympathies. Do not fear the Templars finding out.
Thank you. She is at peace now.
I can't.
I would not wish to see her name smeared while her ashes are still warm.
Ew, Anders, I didn't ask. I'm getting rid of him. I feel like the default for this game is just a sarcastic oh. Like very morally grey hawk. Let's see what it's like to play a good knock. You're kind of our tank though. Difficulty threshold every 10. Let's see. Let's go! So, if you piss them off, you lose this? And you get both. Very well. These are both outside Kirkwall. It's in the keep. Carver. Okay, let's talk to Carver and Varric.
What?
What the hell? Give me the law! Oh, you.
What are you talking about?
I'm working on an epic poem about a hopelessly romantic apostate, waging an epic struggle against forces he can't possibly defeat.
What do you mean, can't possibly defeat?
Well, it's not a good story unless the hero dies.
Varric, you don't want to talk? Good night, Saracen. Please leave. Off you go. Make a name for yourself.
Here, I got you something.
Why?
We ended on a tense note last time. Take it as you will.
These are by father. Are you sure they aren't meant for you? I bet another mage could get more out of them. For your service that cannot be admitted, I ask that you accept this trinket and know that I shall respect your name. Thank you, Conscience of the Order, Sir Morivar Carver. Carver?
The Templar who allowed father to leave Kirkwall. Your namesake.
A Templar? Have we met a Templar who isn't a colossal prig?
Wait, I'm gonna turn it up a little. So quiet, Dragon Age.
Father must have felt he was worth honoring.
A man who let him look ahead. And a name that would always mean skill thoughtfully applied.
Seems like he thought it held some promise.
Not a link back, but how to go forward. That's what I was to him. I don't know what to say, except thank you.
Ugh. Let's see his relationship. Come on, show me. Oh shit. It was getting low. You made your character too hot. Thank you. Thanks. He's the worst, honestly. Okay, why are we so quiet? Right?
When I told your grandmother I was marrying your father, she threatened to disown me. She said my children would be mongrels. My father wanted to lock me in, but she told him it's her life, let her ruin it. I wrote to her when each of you were born. She never wrote back. I'm glad she didn't die hating me.
Sorry to hear that. Can we go?
The estate is yours. Why are we still here?
Technically, the house is now property of the Viscount, since its owner died without an heir. If we went there now, we would just be squatters. But if the Viscount acknowledges our rights, we can get back more than the house. We can get back our name.
Looks like the lady in Bones. Hi, Nick. JP said she looks like someone tried to draw Rebecca Ferguson from memory.
Grandmother didn't want you to leave. She tried holding on to you the only way she knew.
She would have been so proud of you. You're everything she wanted in an Amel grandchild. She might have had a hard time accepting it at first, but she would have loved you, all three of you. Oh, Bethany.
Why not Carver?
She was such a sweet little girl. Never cried, just looked at you with those big eyes.
Forget this. The death of a child. Wow.
She was so young to be taken from us.
I just keep thinking there's something we could have done. It's killing me. I remember that awful creature reaching down and 18 years of loving and feeding and raising, and that was it.
How? Stop it in like a lovingly, like... No, I'm not gonna risk it, no.
Blame the Darkspawn, not yourself.
The Darkspawn would have been happy with any prey. It was my fault it was Bethany. I miss her. There were 4 of us when the Blight began. It will never be over while there are just 3. I've written to the Viscount. I've an audience for after Bartrand's expedition leaves. I couldn't do anything for Bethany, but with luck, I can at least give us a home.
Your mother's busy writing to the Viscount.
God.
If you want more touching family stories...
I'm with you,
go to
sister.
her.
For now.
You guys aren't gonna live with us, okay? You're just not allowed to come. Where are we going? The pub. The keep. The barracks. Alright. Outside the
Thank you
Chandri.
very much for the help earlier, Varric.
You made it back to the alienage in one piece, then?
I don't know how I wound up in Darktown. There are just too many corners in Kirkwall.
Still got that ball of twine?
I left it at my house. Don't worry, I won't get lost while we're following Hawk.
Bring it next time, Daisy. Just in case.
Aww. I've been outside the Chantry. Yeah. That's where Anda's quest was. Where's the pub?
You owe us, Isabella.
Well, Lucky, I'll tell you what. Since the information you gave me was worth nothing, that's what I'll pay you.
Me and my boys will get our money's worth, bitch.
Oh, you poor sweet thing. Tell me, Lucky, is this worth dying for? I didn't think so.
Hi, Ashton. Oh, were you talking to Isabel? Well, hi.
You're new around here, aren't you? Welcome, and keep your wits about you. You're nothing but tits and arse to the men in this place, and they won't hesitate to grab at both.
Okay. Thanks.
Thanks for the advice.
Anytime. I'm Isabella. Previously Captain Isabella. Sadly, without my ship, the title rings a bit hollow. You're Ferelden, aren't you? You have that look about you. I was in Denerim not too long ago. You know, you might be just what I'm looking for to solve a little problem I have.
I like her too. I'm the same, Shay. I just don't like this one as much, but I still enjoy it.
I'm always ready to help.
Someone from my past has been pestering me. I've arranged for a duel. If I win, he leaves me alone.
Let's go.
But I don't trust him to play fair. I need someone to watch my back.
What makes you think I'm right for this?
You saw me talking to Lucky, didn't you? Those boys couldn't manage simple information gathering. I can't trust the riffraff in this place to do anything right. But you're different.
She does look like she's going to a Halloween party, though. That can't be what you wear every day.
Who's this person you've arranged to meet?
His name is Hader. We worked together back in Antiva. He's never liked me. He's been asking about me all around Kirkwall. Thought I'd get it over with and meet him face to face.
Cool.
You wanted information from Lucky. What was it?
I asked Lucky and his boys to track down something I lost. They failed to do it. It's nothing to worry about, and this is much more important.
No, we all look like this is kind of boring fantasy. How's this like Halloween store fantasy?
Why a duel?
I like duels. It's what I do. And if I win, he'll be dead. Problem solved.
I'll do it.
I think I could manage watching your back.
I'll bet. I've arranged to meet Hader in Hightown after dark. I'll meet you there.
I am married to the Maker, or... No, that's probably not. I'm just not interested.
Maybe I should put you to use, Varric. Have you penned some warnings for the lawless?
Who's that for? Are most criminals big readers? Seems like pacifying the nobles.
Pictures, then. It was just a suggestion.
Well, how about a giant sign that just says don't? You could hit people with it.
Thank you. I get the point.
Varric is the most distracting. He's just a square. A cube. It's crazy. Oh.
So,
I'll go
I've
back.
been dying to know. What was going through your head when you fought that ogre?
I knew that whatever happened, I had to get the others to safety.
Lots of people talk about nobility and selflessness, generally in the same stories that have magic beans. Somehow, Hawk, I imagine things won't be dull with you around. Not that I expect the deep roads to be boring, mind you. Constant threat of doom does tend to keep you awake.
Well, I've been to the pub, I think a couple times. But I didn't trigger the Isabella thing, so maybe he'll be there now.
Anything in particular I should know about your brother?
To understand Bartrand, you've got to understand the Dwarven Merchants Guild. These are dwarves who would sell their mothers if they thought it'd get them a better share of the lyrium market. Anyone who deals with them has to sleep with a knife under their pillow. In my family, that's Bartrand.
What are your plans for this trip into the Deep Roads?
Bartrand's running the show. Andraste's ass, he'd probably do that even if we weren't paying for everything. The tide we're looking for is supposed to be a week's travel from the surface, so I hope you aren't scared of the dark. We've got supplies, muscle, excavators. The plan is to carry out everything that's not nailed down.
A week of going down? Or it's like we go down and then we have to go... Oh my god, a week of going directly down.
If we'll be working together, I should find out more about you.
You're in luck. I'm always willing to talk about myself to beautiful women.
Oh.
My family came from Orzammar, noble house Tethras, until my father got caught fixing provings. He and our whole house got exiled. No huge loss. I was born up here. Sunshine suits me just fine.
I know. I read your codex.
Are you a merchant? A mercenary?
I'm a younger son. It's a difficult and dangerous profession. A lot of us die of boredom. Fortunately, being Bartrand's younger brother keeps me on my toes. Maker knows he lacks subtlety. I'm the one who pulls strings to keep the coterie out of our hair. Keep us just a whisker ahead of the other families.
Were all the devs younger brothers? Every single one of them? What?
What are the Deep Roads like?
Well, I could tell you the standard tales. Legions of darkspawn, ravenous beasts, cave-ins. I've spent my whole life in Kirkwall. Dangerous enough most days, but it doesn't compare to the Deep Roads. So, this will be... let's just call it an adventure, I guess.
Great. Now we're adventurous.
Yay! You are? And is it this, like, soul-crushing? I'm an only child, so... Is it your entire personality? Oh. Blood magic. Errol. Oh god, I need healing, please. I don't want Anders. No, Meryl. We're only playing on normal, so... Do we need a healer? Ish. Younger brother. Apparently it's the worst fate imaginable. I'm so sorry. I turn off the dark. is... What's his name? Sebastian? Is that his name? Think he'll be there night or day? Let's try day. Middle sibling also the worst.
I would like to know more about being a guard, Aveline.
I don't think that's the job for you.
I know, but it might help me not get caught.
You probably shouldn't have said that part.
Why?
Just... never mind.
Well, I'm an only child, and I think that's the worst. And that's not biased. Tree, okay, that's forward and right.
I should move to Val Royal.
You seen a guy around here?
Though the lands suffer 1,000 wrongs, the Maker yet notices the smallest of deeds.
Oh. I don't have DLC enabled. Oh. Okay.
Why don't you arrest us, Aveline?
What?
We break the law, I'm pretty sure. There are laws for almost everything. You're not a bad guard, are you?
No.
That's good. Is it because you're fond of Hawk? I kind of am.
How very nice for you. Keep it to yourself.
Oh.
I'd rather keep it with her.
On my menu? Alright. Wait, what did you mean by that, Merle? You're not my type, I'm sorry.
Did you misplace this?
You're just a little
Bless my fool spirit, I never thought I'd see that again.
young.
Thank you.
Like 50 is my minimum. Okay. I'll try and enable the DLCs. Oh yeah, I'm working on it. I don't remember what it was, but I'll get it done. Something about your son or something. Are they enabled? Look at all this. Items? It's all installed, right? I remember in my first playthrough I didn't meet Sebastian for a while. Like I thought you had to get halfway through. Isn't it once you unlock your estate, maybe? That's when you get it all? Because you get a chest and it's... I really can't remember this game. But that's like Act 2, isn't it? That's strange. What? Damn. Convertible Act 1. Does it say if it's locked at all? This guy's wife? Hello? Oh my god, he won't even talk to me. Cutscene as soon as you go into the
Bad
chantry.
people come out at night. It would be good to get rid of them.
Hey. Maybe at coffee time I can look it up and see if we can do it, or I'll just do it tomorrow.
There you are. I've been here for hours. Ada hasn't shown up. No one has. I don't like this.
I don't like this. That's right up there with what could possibly go wrong.
That's the wench we're looking for. Got her.
Whoa! Holy moly. Check this out. Damn. You have to log in. Okay. Can everyone stand like a lot closer to one another? God, my circles are so small. Oh, that's perfect. Shit. How about this one? Oh, there we go.
Ada sent them. Search the bodies. I need to find out where he is.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, you think I can do it, tomorrow?
Hiding in the chantry and sending thugs to finish me off? Coward. He'll not get away with this. Come on.
What are the DLCs? Sebastian and... Oh my god! Hi, Buttermix! You miss out on Sebastian if you don't do it before Act 2. I think I did it really late. Oh my god, check her out.
Can't keep this up.
Cool. Oh, you touched it up. Well, you said I think I didn't do it in Act 1. Google doesn't think. I'll Google. Hi, Chris.
Isabella, should have known you'd find me here.
Tell your men to burn the letters next time.
Castillon was heartbroken when he heard about the shipwreck. You should have let him know you survived.
It must have slipped my mind.
Where's the relic?
I lost it. Castillon's just going to have to do without.
Lost it? Just like you lost a ship full of valuable cargo?
They weren't cargo, Hader. They were people.
Those slaves were worth 100 sovereigns a head, and you let them scurry off into the wilds. And now the relic's gone too. Castillon won't be happy to hear that. I promise you.
Nice. This is an excuse to like her.
Will someone explain what's going on?
Isabella's been a very bad girl. Ruined a perfect business deal, and then ran away. She didn't tell you?
I told her enough. I said I arranged for a duel, which I did. I also said you wouldn't play fair, which you didn't. We can talk later if you want. Right now, we have other problems.
Nice. No slavery, apparently.
Your threats end here.
You should have gone for him. Yeah, look at his health bar. I guess that's why she didn't. Isabella. Thing? Force Mage is so boring, but all the fun magic is evil. Oh, he's assassinating.
It's too much.
Run, Varric! Holy shit, Evelyn died? Oh yeah, we don't have a healer. No worries. Who needs one? Oh, where's the big Sparrow?
Can't keep this up. Using potion.
Don't worry. Nice. You got him.
I'm exhausted.
Having a 1v1 back there. Oh my god, the fireball size doesn't get bigger. No. It's goody two shoes run. Yep. think she can die.
Mana. Can't give this up. Let's finish this. Unforce it.
There we go. Oh my god. Don't worry.
Mana. Unforce it.
Holy fuck. There you go.
I can't keep this up.
I have 8 mana potions, but
Mana.
I'm saving them for times like this.
I'm exhausted. That's enough. Mana. I'm exhausted. Need mana. I'm exhausted. I can't get this up.
What's your problem?
Gotcha.
Glorious
Should've done that
battle.
a long time ago. Castillon won't hear about me from Hader, but he'll find me eventually. I just have to get him the relic. It's simple as that.
My god, they're all full.
Who is Castillon?
He's a powerful merchant based in Antiva. I believe he has ties to the Felicissima Armada. I used to work for him. The jobs mostly involved smuggling lyrium, jewels, or the occasional criminal acquaintance. He paid well.
What's this about you freeing slaves?
I was asked to escort Castillon's cargo ship. I got a bad feeling about the job partway through. Boarded the ship to find slaves. Nearly 200. Elves, humans, children even. It was sickening. They paid Castillon to take them away from the Blight. He took their money and sold them into slavery. Even I know that's wrong. Didn't expect that, did you, Guardsman?
Why she always stands like that?
What's so interesting about the relic?
I don't really know what it is, except that it's ancient and worth my weight in gold. Castillon has me chasing it down as payback for freeing his slaves. To be honest, I think he just wants me dead, but that would be letting me off easy.
This is Isabella.
You hired Lucky to track down information on the relic.
That's right. He insisted he knew everything that was going on in Kirkwall. He lied. I bet he doesn't even know everything going on in his pants.
Did you end up in Kirkwall because your ship was destroyed?
There was a storm. The ship ran aground on the reefs near the city. I managed to make it to shore. Most of my men weren't as lucky. Poor sods. I knew some of those men almost 10 years. Ah, balls.
Oh.
If getting the relic gets Castillon off your back, then I'll help you retrieve it.
I still don't know where it is, but you'll be the first to know if I hear anything. Anyway, thanks for helping me out with Hader. I think I'll tag along for a while. There might be something I could do for you. And I have a room at the Hanged Man if you're looking for company later.
Shit. I'm religious. Wow, look at this. See, the problem is you can't really have two rogues. Oh my god, the girls! Let's go! Rivalry. Maybe that's good for a rogue. Hi Siri, what's wrong with two rogues? Well, I need a healer, I need a warrior, and then there's only one slot left for a rogue. I'm not the healer. No healer needed. But the fight we just did was kind of... well... Cool. Damn. Oh, I've got something for you as well. Oh. Don't worry. Eventually. I wish you could dress them up. That's like the best part. Oh, sorry. We all need to fix our cracked skulls. My romance? I don't know. I'm gonna roleplay it. I would like Isabella, but I'm not sure if she's gonna like me. And I can't think of another option. Fenris is not. Probably Sebastian. I don't really remember anything about him except he's religious, which I am, so we'll see. Is it night? You can never romance Varric, can you? Damn. Hey, sure, there's no shame in the running. It feels shameful.
How do you do that?
Do what, kitten?
You sort of swagger when you walk. I've been trying, but I trip over my own feet when I do it.
You just strut. It's not something you practice.
How do I learn it then?
It comes to you, usually at night. It's like a lover, or maybe a burglar. Either it ravishes you, or runs off with all your jewelry, and you have to run it down and stab it in the heart. And that metaphor got a bit away from me, didn't it?
I think it did, but it was certainly exciting.
Oh. Meryl, you don't need to strut. You frolic.
Not going to happen.
Isabella? Come on.
I'd like to, sweet thing, but I can't.
Today's my rest day, but I'll make an exception for you. What can I say? Why work if you're not working hard?
What?
Oh, I like him. He reminds me of someone.
He does? Who is it?
Who is
Think
it?
about it, kitten.
Well, you couldn't have meant Varric because he's not even an elf. Oh, you were referring to yourself. Sorry.
Oh.
See? I knew it had come to you.
Jathan, have you seen Ninette lately?
Ninette? Not for several weeks, which is a shame. I enjoy her company. I hear she finally left her worthless husband. Good for her. I just wish she'd said goodbye.
Beryl is gonna be corrupted.
Did she tell you she left her husband?
No, I just hope that's what she did. Ghislaine only wants her for her family's wealth. Ninette's a jewel. Elegant, worldly, just the perfect level of depraved. Ghislaine doesn't deserve her.
Do you think Ninette has come to harm?
I hope not. Everyone loves Ninette. Sometimes twice a night. Ghislaine's the only one who might hurt her, and he doesn't have the balls for it.
Ew, don't do that motion.
Ghislaine knew about you and Ninette. Did he talk to you?
The man is incapable of talking. He came here, yelled at me, called me a dirty knife-ear, among other things, and accused me of corrupting his wife. We had him thrown out.
Hmm?
Do you have any idea where she might be?
Well, there was someone else looking for Ninette. A Templar. I believe his name was Emmerich. He wouldn't sleep with me either. I can't see why a Templar would be interested in anyone who isn't a mage.
Oh.
Any chance Ninette's an apostate?
Well, she certainly cast a spell on me. Anyway, if Ninette was a mage, I think Emmerich would have said so.
Great. Thank you.
Perhaps Emmerich knows something we don't.
Emmerich said he'd continue his investigation in Darktown. You could see if he's still there. And if you find Ninette, tell her to drop by and see me sometime.
No. No. Oh god, what?
Back again? Sure you're not interested in my many services?
I'm sure.
I was just passing through.
Have it your way.
Get a quest marker. The quest is... No. What the hell? That's not what Andraste wished. I think. I don't actually know. To the pub? I just realized we don't have a healer. What the hell? It's supposed to be Meryl. I'm not doing it.
Idiot thugs and their gangs. Always around at night, but there's good coin in getting rid of them.
I don't know if that's true, Nick.
There's always pretenders out at night. Sometimes you have to correct them. Good coin in it, too.
We'll have to revisit the texts. Okay, we're getting through the quests. Oh, the pub is right there. The Roble, that's not the teachings of Andraste.
Make
both ignoring me now. Hey! Is my coin not good enough for you? Oh, Hawk. Thanks for helping me with that little problem I had. You going to buy me a drink to celebrate our victory?
I don't know if that's wise.
Oh, please. Fixating on what's wise makes you forget what's fun.
Oh, before I forget, you still looking for work? Because I have a friend who needs some help.
What is the gem? It's like...
Is this a friend or a friend?
Oh.
I never let him steer my ship, if that's what you're asking.
No.
From what I hear, he doesn't have good control of his rudder. His name's Martin. He has a room right here in the Hanged Man. Tell him I sent you. Now, you going to leave me to my drinking or what?
Where the hell is the gem? Okay, thanks. Well, you can consult the Bible, I guess. Tell me what it says.
Do men find you intimidating? What about Wesley? Did he?
Isabella.
What? Too soon?
Too soon, too personal, too... everything coming from you.
Oh, sore spot.
If you don't shut up, I'll give you a sore spot.
Yeah, tell her, Evelyn.
Hey, who are you?
My, you're jumpy. Look at you, cowering in a corner. What happened to the fearless, dashing raider I used to know?
I'm not a raider anymore, Isabella. I'm just an honest merchant now.
Please, Martin. You wouldn't know honest if I tied you up and spanked you with it.
What?
Isabella's told me all about you, Martin.
Isabella. I thought I told you to be discreet.
Discreet, her?
You've made your point. Now let's get down to business. I need someone to help me find out where the raiders have hidden my stolen cargo. This job's as easy as a peg-legged tavern wench. And there's good coin in it to boot.
You used to be a raider. What happened?
Yes, I was a raider. Back then it was just smuggling and petty thievery. It's changed since that madman Ianto took power around here. Extortion, murder, kidnapping, he does it all. It's just not to my taste. I tried to get out, but he didn't like that. This scar on my neck, he gave it to me. Slit my throat and threw me overboard.
Oh.
I tried to start a new life away from this bullshit. And he has his men chase me down and steal my cargo.
You knew what he was.
You read the Bible? Okay. Okay, thou shalt not have relations with everyone you see. But if thou sees someone super hot, then the Maker says it's a-okay. Oh, I can't believe they consult the Maker in the Bible. Wow.
What did the raiders do to you?
They closed in on my ship and forced her into the cliffs. My crew and I barely made it out alive. They must have salvaged the cargo when it washed ashore.
If someone starts importing, what am I saying? Importing moisturizer to Kirkwall, they're gonna make so much money.
Are the raiders a big problem around here?
They've got some big plan for Kirkwall, or so I've heard. If they're not a problem now, they will be soon.
It's your cargo. You look for it.
Those raiders are still looking for me. I'm not going to draw their attention.
passing on the elf. That was faithful, yeah. Isabella is. Well.
I'll take care of it.
You'll need to look around the docks. The crates bear the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority, so you'll know it when you see it.
Okay.
I'll find your cargo, Martin. You have my word.
I've had it with the raiders, and this cargo is the key to me getting on the straight and narrow. You're doing me a huge favor here, friend. Thank you, and be careful.
Avalon liked that. Let's go. Okay. So many quests. I've already stolen everything in here.
My mother used to say that there are a lot more mages now than when she was a child. I think it's the lyrium in the water.
I've got a stiff drink with your name on it.
News?
What's the word on the street?
After the Blight was defeated in Ferelden, the Circle of Magi was given its autonomy. That'll be a disaster.
Yeah.
Thanks. I should go.
Anytime.
Is that the only reason you import your save? So you can say that? That's fine. Actually, let me use the bathroom while you're in the pub. It's nice in here. Other than the blood. Here you go, 11 seconds. Fast. Okay, what quests do we have left? Oh my god, there is so much. I can either get the DLC during coffee time, but that's in like 2 hours. Or we get it now. I'm not totally sure when Act 2 will start, so I guess just in case, I'll have to do it now. But we gotta quit the game. I gotta log in. I assumed that it... I don't know how last time I was logged in automatically, I guess, because I don't remember having to do all this, but... Okay. Let me do this. Here we go. Here's some music for you. Second. $15 add-ons. Yes. So how do I log in while playing? One second. I'm gonna Google it so I don't mess it up. Here, I'll go full screen as well. One moment. Oh, you can see the rows. Okay. The only DLC I know of is, Bastion. Alright, dealing with the EA app. Yep. Wait a minute, enjoy the rose? Is it angry? Is Inquisition through EA app? It's not, is it? Probably? Origins, for some reason, was fine on its own. Was the app not around then? Too early? Mine is connected, but I guess this game isn't. But it shows them, but it says unauthorized. Yeah, I played a whole playthrough. That's why I'm confused, because I don't remember having to do any of this. Maybe I just got logged out. And I had Sebastian, so... It's slow? Okay. Here you are. Alright, Dragon Age. Very well. Yeah. Bank clerk. Withdrawal? I'm sorry, sir. Can you please get to the back of the line? You were not fast. There will be about a 40-minute wait. Okay, Dragon Age. Are you good? Sorry, if you don't calm down, I'm going to have to call security. Okay? I'm doing my best. Didn't open in full screen. Are we logged in? Okay. Okay. Always log me in. What the fuck? Here's my password. Don't worry. Fuck. Put the money in the bag? I'm sorry, sir. You'll have to get to the back of the line. I got my password? Back of the line, please, sir. It doesn't say unauthorized, so we're in? I'd like to borrow this book? I'm sorry, you must be confused. This is the bank. You've stolen that property from somewhere. Security. Miss, you're telling everyone to get in the back of the line. I'm sorry, I can't hear you. You're at the back of the line. Wait your turn, please. A quest called Judy. Alright. Let me see. They don't say anything now, but unauthorized is gone, so let's try. Duty. It's a slow bank. Right. Staff? Cool. Thanks, EA. Oh, they're premium. Oh. Holy moly. Is Sebastian a rogue? Too many rogues. Do I have pay to win stuff? I think you get them from the estate, right? Oh. Just home? Oh my goodness. Oh. God, the quests.
Do you have a parrot, Isabella?
What would I want a parrot for?
What about a peg leg? Do you have one of those?
You can see that I don't, dear.
Eye patch?
I'm disappointing you terribly, aren't I? And no hook for a hand either.
Seems that Varric's pirate stories are awfully inaccurate.
He knows, kitten. He likes them better that way.
I love Meryl's voice.
Sebastian, stop this madness. The Chantry cannot condone revenge, Sebastian.
It is my right, my duty,
to show these assassins there is nowhere in the Free Marches to hide.
This is murder.
No. What happened to my family was murder.
Sir? Excuse me? I paid for you. Come back here. A grave crime was committed against all free-thinking men and women in the Free Marches. The ruling Vale family in Starkhaven, my family, was brutally murdered, down to the youngest babe in arms. This massacre was carried out by members of the Flint Mercenary Company. I hereby offer a bounty on the head of each Flint Company soldier in the Kirkwall vicinity. Cool. I'm going home. Focusing crystal. They don't stop.
He wasn't like this in Lothering. I think he misses the open fields.
Who is this? Hello? Hey, Umber.
City life not agreeing with you?
He just needs to get out more, don't you, boy?
I'm for a walk then.
He's part of the family. I wouldn't want to lose him.
Take it. I'm sick of what's-his-name staring and panting.
Gamlen, honestly, a Mabari understands what you say. Try using his name.
What's wrong with Dog? Real easy to remember.
Damn. We made it. Okay, well the thing is, I don't really know. Well, I gotta get rid of the quests, right? Shit! Oh shit. You saw what? He's a good dog. I can sell all this pay-to-win stuff and then we go to the dark roads. Deep roads. Easy. $304 cold resistance. What? What the? Fire! Oh. Oh, yeah. Love paying to win. Improves with level up? Shit. Shit. Oh my god. When I go evil. Great. Extra codex. Bands. What? Yeah, it's perfect for me. I can't even go through all this right now. Enemies drop better equipment? Well, better than my pay to win stuff? Help. Unity to knock back. What? This isn't correct. This isn't correct. Oh. Bye, frigate. I can't sit. Have fun. Very well. My god, I look so cool. I need to bring my companions in here. Oh, wait. Oh my god, you can't dress them in this stuff. So this is just for me? Oh. What are the boots that I get? Mage boots. Oh, I'm wearing them. Cool. It should be level locked, I feel. Cool. Footballers are jealous of your kneecaps. You can give your companions gloves. Oh. Wait, I got stuff for you, everyone. Now that is cheating. How can I see them all while I'm at home? Hi, Entropy. Surely you can, right? Guys, I need to dress you. Jewelry does. Weapons for some. You keep getting my posts on Twitter? Really? Oh my god, the algorithm. Thanks, thank you so much. When you get the estate, everyone can come in with you, right? I'll dress them up. Really. Oh. Oh, and these would also be alternate looks for everyone? Or is it just the exact same? Okay. Cool. I can't believe I thought Twitter hated me. It never lets me post my stupid videos. Got all this rogue stuff. Cool. Oh, my one tweet. Yeah. It was pretty big. Oh, thank God. What? Whoa. What are those? Are they good? You want to see the Magnum Rose? Oh. I was ready to get it out. What? Huh? Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Thank you. Thanks, Entropy. No. What? Okay, what the Why? Okay. This outfit's awesome. I've never seen a mage thing like this. Cool. I'm ready to go for a holy war. I will give this stuff to everyone. JP, welcome back. As soon as we read the codex, you'll see. Oh. Why can't they come in my home? Can't I welcome them in? All right. God, the outfit. Let's get Sebastian. Oh. Greetings. You do not know who I am, but I have heard of you. I understand you might need items from my collection, as well as the means to obtain them. I do not extend this invitation to anyone, but you are not simply anyone, are you? Consider this an invitation to the Black Emporium. Enclosed are directions through the passages underneath the city, as is the charm to enter. If you give the charm to another, its permission will immediately be revoked, and the consequences will be unpleasant. Adieu, Xenon. That's gotta be his gamer tag, that's not real. To whomever elects to participate in the charitable deed of assisting the Vale family of Starkhaven. Wait, they're even called Starks? His most worthy highness, Prince Sebastian Vale, has provided instructions for anyone brave and noble enough to attempt eradication of the rabble who dared attack his family. 3 groups of Flint Company mercenaries have been sighted in the Kirkwall vicinity. One group makes camp not far from the Elves of the Sunder Mountain Range. The second has been seeking information on the docks after nightfall. The third is far from the main road off the Wounded Coast. They are believed to have a small campsite well past any known landmarks. Perfect. Okay, we'll do the docks one, and then we'll go... We've got a bunch of quests out of the city. What are we gonna bring? Meryl. Wait, which one? What do they look like? Meryl. The clothes don't have restrictions. Oh my god, there's so much. It's just the jewelry. So you can't change the clothes at all. Yeah? Hold on, give this lockpick one as well. Slow. We're slow, but we're thorough. Here at the slow bank. We needed flanking for someone. No belt for Meryl? She can't wear one? Rude? Okay, well, just in case, you can have this one. Isabella? These both improve with level up. Is that good? None of this stuff. Okay. It's getting windy here. However, you're not getting anything. I don't care if it has your name on it. And no belt for Isabella. Okay. That's all I can do. The others will get theirs later. You're coming? You're coming? You can come. The docks? At night? Oh my god. Wow.
Someone's always trying to claim the streets. If you make them safe to travel at night...
Yep. Here we go. Oh. What the f... Okay. I'm assuming they're the best because they're the pay-to-win ones. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Yeah. You are. I'm sorry, Fenris, I didn't get all your stuff. Sorry. You go here, you can also have... Should I give her the skull? Suits her. Look great. I'm so sorry. Not a single thing for you. Don't worry. Get it. Okay. We're still single, but I think I met the man the Maker wants me to marry. I don't know if I'm gonna follow through with it, but it's supposed to happen. No sex, just love for the Maker.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh my god, we really paid to win. This feels good. Oh, that's good. You got this? Go on.
Thank you. I thought them coterie men had me for sure. I guess the whole thing was a trap. There were no dwarves when I went to make the trade, just coterie waiting to kill us. They got the rest of the boys. I ran. I was hoping they wouldn't find me here. But they did.
Is that Athenril's rival criminal guild or something?
More like she's their rival. A small one at that. What I hear is the Coterie controls most crime in Kirkwall. And they don't like competition.
You're a bit young to be doing this.
I'm 15. But I can usually pass for a man. My mama was ripped in two by one of them big horned darkspawn. It's just me and my sisters now.
Liar.
Working for Athenril's the only way to feed the girls.
Liar. Oh, shit, but I'm gullible. Take them.
Why not take what Athenril gave you and start fresh somewhere outside of Kirkwall?
What do you mean?
There's always work to be found on farms for a healthy young man.
My father was a farmer. Before the Darkspawn got him.
Liar.
I'd rather do that than work for Athenril.
Shit, he's not gonna explode or anything.
I'll get my sisters. Please, make sure she doesn't come after us.
Can someone improve, please? I do things out of the kindness of my own heart to get approval, okay? I don't need, well... I paid to win for damage, so now I need more money. Awesome. Oh. My circles, they're so tiny. Oh, yeah.
I don't think I can do that.
Come on.
You happy now?
Yes! It's the pay to win belt. This is, Isn't Fenris too broody to cringe? Jeez. Look. Ult. Oh. Kind of like force magic. That's not even the full party with the pay to win stuff. Oh. There you go. Who needs anything anymore? Sorry, Meryl, I sold your stuff. I know it's probably like extreme sentimental.
Trapper.
Bricks. Why'd we come here? For Lem? just put that guy in my backpack. Did we take the whole body? Here. Show us what you can do.
It's done. Tread lightly around.
Oh god. Thank you! Did you guys just walk through the traps and keep them on? I love Kirkwall. This is what it was like playing a mage for the first time in Dark Souls. Oh. I played a little more DLC the other day. And I'm up to the... What's the first boss? The Lunar Beast? Elden... Dancing... That one. I knew it was gonna suck, RL1, but it's worse than I thought. It's not good.
Kirkwall nights aren't safe.
Really bad. Oh my god, the theme is amazing though. Like, it's just, I feel it's designed for a ranged character. Which is really hard, RL1. I can't really do that. Oh, you noticed Phantom! Yep. Yep. It's just like, I feel like, Consort Radahn will be more fair RL1 than this thing is. Also, Bale. Fuck. I'm not there yet, but it's not gonna be good. It's just AoE, like, oh god. When you step backwards and explode, in lightning, you just couldn't comprehend it being there. And then it happens again and again and again, and there's not really anything you can do about it because the beast jumps on you, so... You don't actually have to do that, do you?
These warehouses are occasionally used to store things, but not just for clandestine meetings.
Okay. Out of the city. Fenris, let's get your outfit. Oh, good luck. Sunflower's gonna be tough. That's like an endurance test. Two-handed. Level 17, okay. What? Actually, yeah, yeah. A belt for him? Here, have this one. There's cheese? Cool. Holy. Thank you so much. Oh. Holy moly. Yeah. There you go. I only need 10 more gold.
Customer. Thaddeus, stand straight. Places, everyone. Welcome to the Black Emporium.
This is Clowno, that's what I was thinking. Hello?
I am the great and magnificent Xenon, the Antiquarian.
Okay, I'm slow. What are these? What am I about to do?
Please, don't fondle and
I'm fondling.
trust.
Discarded. What do you mean? Cool.
No manner of crafting lore.
Fuck, what do you think it looks like? We're so close to affording it, but... Oh my god, that was a bad choice. It's so cool, but it's not. That's not this character. Not yet.
All manner of crafting lore gathered from throughout Vega.
Oh, actually, my eyebrows are... I think my eyebrows are not What colour's Rebecca Ferguson's eyebrow? Yeah. Perfect.
Don't manhandle the urchin.
Brown?
He's not for sale. Find your own. That Gollum's name is Thaddeus Gigantus Crumbum the Third. He's my favorite.
What? Kid, if you need to come with me, blink.
Dame fellow asked why make a shop so hard to find. Me.
Good luck.
He just has no concept.
All right. Oh my god, this is where all the quests are. I wish other classes could heal. Hello? I really like the pay to win.
Past. Are you all right?
No thanks to this lot, can't get a decent blade at a bargain anymore. You, though, you're what a man needs. A skilled enthusiast.
Huh?
Your mess just picked me up on the way by.
Still better than what I had. Look, the name's Javaris Tintop. I need someone to help pacify the Qunari. Those hornheads in Kirkwall have a powder that explodes, and it's just dust. No lyrium, no demons. Anyone can use it.
I felt it sting. Their ships fire thunder.
So it's some kind of Qunari magic. What use is that to a dwarf?
If it is magic, it's a kind you can assemble, and dwarves do that very well. But that Arishok, he won't deal, said I have the same mercenary disease as their outcasts, the Tal Vashoth. He says I'm not worthy, but he had this look in his eyes, so I figure I'll hire some blades and...
And you're going to prove yourself by killing Tal Vashoth outlaws?
Problem being, I'm no warrior, but I can pay.
I love this outfit.
Your people must have something like that already.
Small things, shaped to crack faults, not shatter the earth. Plus, they're mostly lyrium. Expensive, poisonous. The Chantry controls it topside. The glow makes you a target. Problem after problem.
What do you like about her outfit?
What's the point when we already have magic that can do the same thing?
Maybe you have magic, all tough and human and whatnot. But what of the common man? How does he remove stumps from his land, or produce them on his enemies? What does he do when he needs a hole far too fast? Magic is hard to market. But this stuff you can put in a bag.
I'll do it for the greater good.
I suppose there could be a reward for these Tal Vashoth.
As long as you do it, I'm happy. Now, best I could figure, they're up the Wounded Coast, a whole camp. take their heads off and meet me at the compound in Kirkwall. Get this right, and we'll be richly rewarded. Richly.
Cool. I see. Personally, it's ruining my immersion. You seen her flipping that thing? Inaccurate. Great. Next. I mean... Oh my god, I can't read this map. Wait, how do we get there? Wilmod?
Really like sailing?
Like it? I love it. The salt spray on my face, the wind whipping by my ears, the gulls screaming overhead. I love it all.
Oh, don't you get sick? I was so sick on our trip across the sea.
Were you in the hold?
Everyone was in the hold.
There's your problem. You need to be up on deck, under the sky, with nothing between you and the horizon. Sailing is like sex. Do it wrong and it'll make you sick. But do it right, and there's no feeling in the world like it.
I'm not sure that's true. Is that your ship? You can dump people, right? I'm gonna have to start with Sebastian because that's what would happen. Then... Go! What does she mean, make you sick? What the fuck are you doing in the bedroom? Amazing. Oh. Fortitude. Basic attacks. No, what is this one? Spirit? Yeah. Hi, Celilia. Good morning. Spirit. Did I? I'm not evil yet. Is this evil? Walking bomb. I need to start. When do I start dabbling? Because I gotta like ease into spirit magic and then I move up to blood magic. So I gotta start dabbling soon. Thank you. Gale ability. It's just that Death Siphon seems a little... But no, there's nothing inherently evil about that. I did it. I did it. I need the mana. Wait, do you get mana or energy? I mean, health. Oh, it's health. Okay. I actually don't need that.
Do you even know her name, Shem? No? It's Delilah. She's dead. And you killed her.
I like this sky. It's like dramatic. Hi. Two of my best friends are elves. You see them?
I'm not a werewolf. How many times do I have to say it? You're crazy.
Lies!
Help! This crazy elf is going to kill me.
He doesn't look like a werewolf, Dalish. He seems harmless.
Dalish.
He hides in human form. Do not let him fool you.
Please. She's scaring me.
Is this what your mother would want?
But he murdered her.
This man may have a wife, children, certainly a family. What will they think of you? Kill him and you become him.
You shame me. My mother would not want this. Leave Shem. Before I change my mind.
Easy work. Isabella didn't like that. Why, do you have a problem with werewolves? She doesn't like what weakness? It's valid. Ooh. Let's go. Is she bloodthirsty? I'm not sure yet. She's thirsty. This group is so... like, we couldn't be more different from one another. It's great. I think because it's so small in scope, like, yeah, it does look really good. Because you can't change what anyone looks like. And the areas are so minimal. It feels like almost like a DLC to me, or a spin-off.
And the world's rid of one more Qunari. Easier than I expected. Call the men back. We've got an appointment with the Viscount. Isn't that right, Seamus?
Ashad! You killed him! You Vashedan bitch!
That one of their words. See, that's why you need to be dragged home. You're playing too nice with those things. I'll wager you've gone even further than that. Haven't you, brat?
Check me out. I love this anime hair that everyone's got.
Sounds like he doesn't want to go with you. Competition? Well, you're too late. The Winters, I, have already claimed him.
Sirrah, if I must go back, so be it. But I will not see these murderers rewarded.
Spoiled shit! I'll cut out your tongue and charge extra for bringing you back quiet. And as for you, I could do with some entertainment while we wait for the others.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you forced my hand, because I wasn't sure what to do otherwise. Let's go! Did I pull him out of my pocket? Wow.
Dead and good riddance, but she said she was waiting for more. A lot more.
Well, let's get ready then. Strip the camp, and we'll ready a fitting welcome.
Holy moly! Yeah! Oh yeah. It's great. I don't need a healer. We can just bring whoever we want.
Oh, Andraste. I've never seen so many corpses. So much blood.
We'll get through this. Hold on a little longer. There may be more coming.
More? Kill! Oh. That was a little preemptive.
Get back!
Oh my god, they're screaming. We should do a party of just rogues. And me.
Another falls!
Slow and 3 rogues. Is he dead?
I'm stuck!
Oh, fuck!
Ashard never loved, never coddled. You are worth his time, or you are not. They are not the brutes others claim they are. Take me to my father, and I will try again to make him see.
Okay, so the healer thing is because, like, in Origins, Morrigan could be our healer, which is great. It was an excuse to have her around the whole time. It seems like Anders is the only one who can, and that's where the issue is coming from. I'm doing as much as possible to not have him in my vicinity.
It's clear this was not your first encounter with this Ashard.
I met him soon after their ship foundered. I had run again to escape the keep and my father. Ashard was to map the coast, to find an answer for the Arishok. I had so many doubts. Kunari have none.
I wasn't aware that Kunari take many friends.
Perhaps it isn't the right word. I am the Viscount's son, bound by everything that means. Ashard did not care. We were both seeking something. That was enough.
I actually enjoyed the combat more in Origins, but it looks a lot better in this. It wasn't like that my first playthrough, but
I confess I'm not sure what one does with a dead Kunari.
The body is no longer him, and is worthy of no special treatment. That is, apparently, their way.
Should his people be told?
They will know. Whether they will deign to acknowledge it, I have no idea. There was much of Ashad that I didn't understand, but it was so very worth trying.
The Viscount is clearly concerned about your safety.
The Viscount sends thugs to do a father's job. I was in no danger until his help arrived.
You could have told him this was your wish.
Keep your assumptions. He doesn't hear me. He's as tired of being disappointed as I am of bearing it. And now, Ashad is dead. It's not right.
let me guess. Do you have an older sibling? Wait here.
We'll leave soon enough, Seamus. Be ready.
I am at your whim, Sarah.
Let's go. I gotta do some chanting. You ready to go? Hey, are you coming? Excuse me. Oh my god, there's just so many coins. All good?
I am ready to leave. And you have coin to collect, I'm sure.
Let's go, Seamus. Your father will be waiting in the keep.
Then take me to him.
I had more to do up here, but we'll escort you.
Father.
My son. I thought I'd lost you.
Enough, Father.
Allow me to present one Sarah Hawke, Your Excellency. She fulfilled the bounty.
You have my gratitude. I hope you encountered no great difficulties on my son's behalf.
I'm not a suck-up.
We were heavily outnumbered, but I prevailed.
I was told the Winters had involved themselves. Was there no way to avoid an incident?
They murdered my friend. Where is the concern for that?
It was my understanding you were captured alone. Foolishly traipsing about the coast as you do.
I was not captured. I was with Ashad. The Kunari. They are not monsters to be feared. If you would just try to understand, others would see as well.
Better that you were thought abducted than to have their influence suspected in my own family. Benign or not, it's too much.
What does the Maker think about Kunari? No, it's none of my business.
Forgive me, this is a private concern of yours.
Your actions are appreciated. The Seneschal will see you out.
His crown is crazy. Thanks. I like this Seneschal.
Your help was appreciated, but that relationship is concluded. Thank you for not entirely offending this office.
Go. Yeah. Go. Upper level. Yeah. Go. So she's like full on scrapper? How are you gonna backstab if you're engaging everyone? Wait, I just remembered we're paying to win. I hope that doesn't fall off. Really relying on it. That guy is 100% gonna die from his own crown. It's gonna be so poetic.
I've been waiting all day.
Hey, I wasn't done. I look like an assassin. Or a Templar. Cool. Again?
So what's with that magical fisting thing you do?
Sorry?
You know, when you stick your hand into people.
Oh, that. Yes, it's, talent.
You could make so much coin with that.
Me too, Nick. Yep. Wait, didn't... Did Isabella and Fenris end up dating if you don't date either?
Allow me. You have...
Thank you! I think they'd be cute. Ugh. What, those things came from the sky? Wait, did they work for you? That's cute. The game needs top-down view.
Is that the best you can do?
Amazing.
Should I give it a go? It's done.
Messages for the wardens. They pay to have them returned.
Cool. That's me! Take the first boat from Amaranthine to Kirkwall, then proceed with all haste to Weishaupt Fortress. If the roads prove too perilous or blocked, our agent in Kirkwall can assist. Find the dead drop located in an alleyway near the Lowtown Foundries during daylight hours. Protect the letter at all costs. Warden Commander of Ferelden. The last shipment was quite helpful for my research, Commander. You could double the supply next time. It would prove most efficacious. Additionally, the information regarding the architect has proven invaluable. We have made several breakthroughs recently. As the architect surmised, considerable untapped power exists within Grey Warden blood. When properly prepared, its effects can be remarkable. But my research has also revealed some alarming implications, which I have attached in the old Acanthan cipher. I urge you to send this to the First Warden at once. I will conduct further tests as long as I'm able. My documentation is very thorough. If time finally claims me, others may follow in my footsteps. Avernus. That is so cool. The Warden Commander is probably in a relationship with the architect. It started as a working relationship. No one else would have a...
We are victorious.
I don't like those poisonous ones.
Ready to die?
It feels like a lot of the choices you made were just so that one line could be said about them, but it's okay. Yeah, it's such a rush when you read it or hear it. Ah, the black ones. Off the map. Cool. Huh? Why? I don't remember a lot of this game. I remember the dungeons and I remember a lot of spiders. They shouldn't be up here. This is not a spider territory. There was just no other like default enemy, I guess. That's against the code. All right. Pizza time for real? Wish I had one. Hey, Shaky. I guess like the natural processes of erosion would wound the coast. Or litter. Guys in here. Cool. Generous. Knocks them all out of my special little spell. Oh, there's a mage. Yoink. Was that an actual Spider-Man reference? Well, enjoy that.
I can handle that.
I don't have to loot anymore. I've got my endgame items.
Take one more step and the boy dies.
Who is he? Which quest is this? Flavors. I think I need him. Let's whack something out.
Put the sword down. I just want to talk.
Why are we even talking? Kill him.
You're mad. He's going to slit my throat.
You're no good to me as a corpse. Get down.
Oh, good. Generous. Wow. Oh my god, Meryl is doing blood stuff. I don't even know what she just did. This is hot, Gates. Oh, this is hot. Oh god. Maged! How dare you? Take this.
You would have let him kill me. He had a sword at my throat and you just... I mean, thank you, but what if you were wrong?
I think you're confused about which dialogue option I picked.
You were too valuable for him to kill.
You talking to Fenris?
Is that my choice? Prisoner or slave? Who are you? Are you working for the Templars?
Your mother sent me.
Huh. Hardly a difference. I can't believe her. My whole life it was all, I'll love you and protect you. Then I have some bad dreams and it's off to the Templars.
Uh-oh. She's right. Uh-oh.
You belong in the Circle of Magi.
Well, I'm not going. I was trying to get to the Dalish. They won't be afraid of my magic.
True. True, but for some reason, we must be oppressed. Get back to your not jail.
Elf, human. The only thing that matters is the demons.
Look, I'm not completely ignorant. I know why they lock mages up. I've heard the demons whispering. But the Dalish, they've been working magic well before humans were in these lands. Surely the Keeper can train my magic, as well as a bunch of Templars.
It will be your humanity that marks you among the people, not your magic. But I think they will take you.
Because no Dalish mage ever went astray.
You're already busted, man. It's too late.
Was your mother right? Are you plagued by demons already?
I can't say for sure. I have dreams. There are voices in the dreams. They ask me to come, to give shape to the void around them. But the Dalish Keeper is wise. If anyone can help, she can.
No. Circle time.
I'm sorry, Fainrail. You'll learn to control your abilities at the Circle.
I saw what you did to those Tevinters. I cannot hope to fight you. Fine. Go and get your blood money. Tell my mother she won. But she'll be the only one I don't miss when they lock me away.
We should tell the boy's mother what became of him.
I'm really glad we're doing this playthrough, because I never side with anything Templar or Circle. Makes me want to stick with it to the very end. Fenris and Meryl both felt super strongly about that. Isabella just doesn't give a fuck. So go home, sit down. No, I'm playing like a devout Andrastian mage. Even though I'm an apostate. I shouldn't have done it in this game, but I'm trying. I'll make it work. He looked so elf-like. It was cool. Just walked through here. Fenris is gonna like me though. All mages. Lock them up. Except me. Because I'm working to lock up all the other mages, someone has to do it, so... The only thing I can't figure out is... I guess I'm against tranquility. Is that Anders' quest?
You've probably never met a Dalish before, have you?
I wouldn't know.
I'm sure you'd be able to tell. Dalish aren't much like the elves in the cities.
The smug sense of superiority does give you away.
Are you sure you're just not feeling inferior and projecting a little? I wouldn't say Meryl is superior. Micah Bell roleplay. No. Didn't we do that in a different game as well? Thank you so much.
Do not say you are unwarned.
Me?
Here we go again.
No, not fuck all the mages, it's just they're dangerous and should all be born in chains.
No further, human. Cal Vishoth control these passages.
I am more than capable of meeting any threat.
So I see. I expected to warn a caravan, not a well-equipped tracker. The path ahead is littered with my kind. If you are as skilled as you look, it would please me if you killed them.
Thank you.
You have turned your back on your kin.
Yes, for a second time. I did not like my role, so I left the queue. I do not wish to be a murdering thief, so I left these Tal Vishoth to warn their victims. You are no victim, so now I will leave.
Peace.
I want a friendly way to get what I need.
You will be disappointed. They are reveling in chaos. It is a wretched freedom. I still need order, even if I insult the core of the Qun by selling my honor as a mercenary.
Cool. How much?
Do I really have to convince you to do the right thing?
I have already done more than was demanded, by my own choice. You have my word of caution, human. Heed it or do not.
Sometimes I think their brains are twisted up in those horns of theirs.
Isabella. Hello. They're really agile. I really want to stay. What if I have a downward spiral without forsaking my religion? Like, how can I get blood magic, but still side with the Templars? Hypocrisy. I'll just turn into a bad person. That's fine. Who will corrupt me? I gotta keep them in the party. Fenris? Sebastian would keep me pious. Varric is too free thinking. Isabella doesn't really care about anything political. No slavery, that's good. Meryl for sure shouldn't be around. No, actually, she's down with blood magic, but in like a freedom way. Oh fuck, it's so hard. I'll fix him.
May the dread wolf take you!
I'm sending you home. Oh. Ew. Are you okay? Fenris? Gavin time. Oh. Loading screens, they are really cool. Yeah. Great. Oh. Yeah. What? Where'd you come from?
May Andraste guide you.
Yeah. Exactly. Oh. I do wish you could, like, just choose a background and then some of your, your in-game lines like that would be revolved around it. Déjà vu. Place feels familiar. Get the leader, demoralize them. Yeah, Meryl. Two people died? What the? Oh. Is there a mage or was Meryl doing that? She's dead. Get him, Fenris. He's doing magic.
Need mana.
Did he just explode? Got maged. Sucks to be on the receiving end. At least the mages in this don't instantly open with Fireball. It's okay that I did, but the AI shouldn't. Oh, we're done! Thank God. Cool. One last thing for duty, then we're done with those. What the? Can we have some help?
Lie down here.
106? On the higher difficulties, is there friendly fire? Surely. Hello?
The sooner you all leave this place, the better.
Understood.
I believe you lost this somewhere.
A strange turn. Thank you.
Is it true you're leaving?
I'll miss all of you.
Wherever you go, girl, go forward. Don't dwell on Mahariel anymore.
Aww.
May the Dread Wolf never hear your footsteps, child.
Didn't I have a quest here? Does. I don't think it should be off on normal. But this is the second easiest, so... Is it up the mountain? I can't see. Oh, we killed them. That was them? Holy shit. Huzzah. Meryl? Okay, the keep. Uh-huh. Right. It's true. Wait, are you right there? Oh, hey. Let me use the bathroom super quick. I missed the Chantry music from Origins.
Is that statue lady supposed to be someone important?
11 seconds.
She looks a bit cross.
Highest difficult. I play these games for the fun conversations.
Your family can rest now. Their killers are gone.
Excuse me, who are... My post to the Chanter's board? Did Her Grace let that stay? I thought for sure no one even read, but you say you've killed them. You have my eternal gratitude, Sirah. It is comforting to think my parents might now rest easily in their graves.
I really don't vibe with this Robb Stark vibe. But I guess she would.
Who are you exactly?
I am Sebastian Vale, Prince of Starkhaven. Her Grace might prefer I introduce myself as a brother in the Chantry, but I could not stay after what happened to my family.
Oh, wait. Is that like a priest, or...?
Why didn't your family's enemies hunt you down as well?
That's why I took the offensive. Thanks to you, those Flint Company assassins are no longer a danger. I'm the last of my line. Unless I survive, my family will have no justice.
Who sent these mercenaries?
My family has ruled Starkhaven for 6 generations. We have enemies, but none who would identify themselves openly. A distant cousin of mine is claiming rulership now, but he is a bit simple. He can be no more than a pawn in this plot.
Surely you have a guess as to who was behind it.
My parents were always prudent in how they handled our nobles. They did not allow rivalries or resentments to flourish.
The attack must have come from outside. Kirkwall is our largest trading partner. I came back here to find support for my claim, and perhaps for a clue as to who is behind this foul deed.
Oh, lost of his line. Damn. I'm glad I could help.
I hope their deaths bring you peace.
Thank you. More than I can say. I truly did not expect anyone but me to take up this cause. Consider this in advance. When I have secured my lands again, you will be paid royally. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must meet with the Viscount and petition him for aid to a fellow city.
Or gold. Fair enough. We must be real close. Oh my god. Wow. Cool. His eyes are so blue. And my eyes are so blue. Maybe if we had a kid, they would mix and become like a less alarming blue. Okay. Meryl wants to talk. But
I enjoy a man with markings like that.
You've enjoyed many, I suspect.
Where I come from, they're called tattoos. Sailors get them all the time.
Not made of lyrium, I'd imagine.
Not a one. And the pictures are different. Usually breasts.
I suppose a pair of lyrium breasts tattooed onto my chest would make things better.
That's me. I'm a helper.
Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. Sister Alima told me I should keep my head up.
guys, we're in the Chantry. Can you please? I'm gonna get them together. Hey, it's me again.
Please leave. A foul murder has been committed within these walls.
What?
We must cleanse them.
Sorry to hear that. Wait, Sebastian, are you gonna join us? He's okay. Home?
I'll let you sleep.
Cute. Oh, no, I did dress him up. Meryl's home. Where is Sebastian?
I keep getting lost here. The last time I went to the market by myself, it took me 4 hours to find my way home.
That's understandable.
Certainly your people have stories about the Dalish, no?
My people?
The elves in Tevinter. They must have heard of us.
They've heard. They just don't care.
But if they run away, the Dalish would help them.
You might as well say. If they flew into the sky, they could live in the clouds.
What would they eat in the clouds? There's nothing there but fluff and the occasional bird.
This is why nobody takes the Dalish seriously.
Hey! That's just Meryl. She's a frolicker. It's a beautiful thing. Ma'am?
Your son has gone to master his talents at the Circle.
He may never forgive me for sending him there, but I'd rather him alive and furious than dead and buried. As I said, I have little money, but this is a Dalish ring that has been in my family for generations. Please accept it with my thanks.
Oh. Wow.
Greetings.
The priest was asking after you again last week.
I've brought my family there twice this year. What more does she want from us?
Hey. Last time we talked, it didn't go well. Let's see.
This city is amazing. Do you know I saw someone get mugged? Right outside. It was fascinating. Everything happens here all at once. How does anyone keep it all straight?
Someone has jumped outside your door, and that's exciting?
It must be the alien age greeting. Hasn't happened to me yet, though. They must not like me.
Can't tell if you're joking.
It's so busy here. So many things just get lost.
Do you miss the Dalish?
I miss Haren Pyval stories. The creaking of Aravels in the breeze. The city is so busy and confusing. And the elves here are not like my clan. But I'll get used to Kirkwall in time.
The Templars haven't found you, have they?
I've been careful, even among the Dalish. Keepers never work magic in public. And I think the Templars don't even see me. I'm just another elf in the alienage.
What does this mean?
Are you feeling lost here, Meryl?
What? Oh, lonely.
But I'll adjust.
I thought it said lovely.
I'm glad you came by. I needed someone to talk to.
Oh, you're welcome. I don't see any approval, but... Oh. That was definitely subconscious, because she does. I love her accent. Keep Dragon Age out of America. I'm never gonna shut up about it. Where is Sebastian? Return home to reminisce about a harrowing experience. Sounds nice. Let's go.
Another messenger came by with a letter. It's on the desk.
Proud scion of the Hawk family. I dare not contact you directly, but we have met before, and I know you to be a person of good character and unusual ability. Indulge me in a meeting outside the city, for I require your aid in a delicate task. As a token of good faith, I have enclosed a modest sum. There will be more waiting if you can help. Please come as soon as you receive this. If you do not, the lives of many innocents may be on my hands. What? Well, where do I go? A meeting outside the city with a friend. Okay. Oh, is the harrowing experience DLC? Oh, I see. Cool. Next. Barracks in the keep. Let's bring... Yeah, let's hit some arguments. Oh shit, hold on. Anders. Here you go. You can't wear gloves. No ring? Embarrassing. Go. Oh. Shit. Can't sell stuff from here. Shit. Thank you. Thank you so much. Legacy DLC post-game content. And is the other one also post-game?
Hello? Is Anders there? Can I speak to Anders?
You can stop yelling. It's always me.
Oh, good. I didn't want to talk to that other guy. You know, the stick in the mud.
He can still hear you. Justice and I are one. Anyway, you wanted to talk to me?
Not really. I just wanted to make sure it was you.
Always a pleasure, Hawk.
And his screen time. It's his cameo. Here. That's too cool for you. Yeah, I have that one. Freedom's Promise. That's perfect. I paid to win. Can only wear jewelry. All right. I sold your sword, sorry. Wait. There's no gifting anymore? Oh. Post Act 2. Okay. The gifting is the best part of the game. Alright. Stuff. Doesn't get a ring. You are awakened. It's cute. Gift minigame. You can't specialize? Oh. Oh. Great. Game really wants him in your party. He and Isabella and Fenris seem like the default.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
How dare you! I am guard captain! I won't be treated like this! Ferelden, bitch! This was none of your affair! I'll see you hanged! Quartered! This will not stand!
We found a number of debts to suspect peoples. Such poor character. But you, Aveline Valen, have proven your loyalty and ability.
The Guard deserves better than him, Messere.
Indeed. The Viscount would have you put your care for the men into direct practice. You will assume the captain's job.
What?
In due time, of course. There will be training, approvals, months at least. But who better to rebuild respect than the woman who exposed this embarrassment?
Yay!
Resolve any outstanding business, guardswoman. You will be very busy.
Congrats. What are you guys hiding in the corner? Hi, Cadoza. Good morning.
If the deep roads is what you want, you have the coin to do it.
Oh. Well, congrats.
You have my thanks. Aveline was wise to bring you. She will make a fine captain.
Hey.
If the deep roads is what you want, you have the coin to do it.
Does she have to be in my party?
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Hey, Silverleaf. I want to go to the deep roads, but I don't know if I have the coin. I don't know.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be.
Good for you. Come here. Av. Oh.
Varric, no.
Well, you're the captain. Or you will be. It'll be easy.
I'm not petitioning the Viscount to help you steal ownership of the Hanged Man.
Steal? Madam, you wound me.
I'm about to. Big changes are coming, huh?
Thank you.
Captain of the Guard. Thank you, Wesley.
Oh. Whoa.
That you keep his memory speaks well of him. He's not with me. I know that. Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not. Either way, he knows no pain. What I keep is that moment. I won't let anyone down like that again.
That is a big Vineboom response.
Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not. What do you mean by that? Wesley believed, and if he was correct, then that's where he is. But this business of the less the Maker does, the more he's proven, I don't find it compelling. But you married a Templar. I married a man. A good one. And he's gone. I have heard the chant. It is lovely.
Perhaps that's all it needs to be.
Heretic. You bitch. Should smite you.
You clearly miss Wesley. But that's not the issue.
Of course I miss him, but he's not coming back. Pining like a child serves no one. So I remember him, but I let him rest.
I'm actually gonna read the
You're not
codex.
so kind to yourself, though.
Read the codex on the chant. I need to study my own religion.
I don't see how you can take the blame for the Darkspawn Horde.
I put him to the sword myself, Hawk.
At his behest.
I know in my head that it was right. So did Wesley. But in my heart, that cut was cruel.
Bible studies. Wait. Oh, we should do Sunday school tomorrow.
I can't imagine the captain of the guard will like wandering in my shadow.
It's not like this job means we're on opposite sides. The good you do, it seems rather appropriate. Besides, I'll be making the patrol schedule, and I don't intend to lead from a desk.
Did you know that alligators can live well past 100 years? Which means there's an increased chance that they'll see you later. What about crocodiles? Whoa. Whoa. I didn't know that was... Hold on. You quick save in dialogue? She's not. Are you?
It's good that you can stay with me. I need you, Aveline.
You've been grand through all of this. A true friend. Captain of the Guard. Thank you for helping me get here, Hawk. It's where I
Welcome.
should be.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god, she's with us. Aveline, get away. Get out of the party. We won't see her for a couple of acts.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Well, that was awful. Chantry. Yes. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Oh. Are these short? Oh, that's not related. Okay, hold on. Let's read the ones about the circle and Chantry Maker. Although apprentices do not know the nature of the harrowing, lore time! All of them understand its consequences. They either pass and become full mages, or they are never seen again. Those who fear to undertake this rite of passage, or those who are deemed too weak or unstable, are given the rite of tranquility instead. The actual procedure, like the harrowing, is secret, but the results are just as well known. The rite severs connection to the fade. The tranquil, therefore, do not dream. This removes the greatest danger that threatens a weak or unprepared mage, the potential to attract demons across the veil. But this is the least of tranquility's effects. For the absence of dreams brings with it the end of all magical ability as well as all emotion. The tranquil ironically resemble sleepwalkers, never entirely awake nor asleep. They are still part of our circle, however, and some might say they are the most critical part. They have incredible powers of concentration, for it is simply impossible to distract a tranquil mage, and this makes them capable of becoming craftsmen of such skill that they rival even the adeptness of the dwarves. The Formari, the branch of the circle devoted to item enchantment, is made up exclusively of the tranquil and is the source of all the wealth that sustains our towers. Great. The Maker's first... No, that's not us, is it? Andraste. There was once a tiny fishing village on the Waking Sea that was set upon by the Tevinter Imperium, which enslaved the villagers to be sold in the markets of Minrathous, leaving behind only the old and the infirm. One of the captives was the child Andraste. She was raised in slavery in a foreign land. She escaped, then made the long and treacherous journey back to her homeland alone. Thank you. She rose from nothing to be the wife of an Alamari warlord. Each day she sang to the gods, asking them to help her people who remained slaves in Tevinter. The false gods of the mountains and the winds did not answer her, but the true God did. The Maker spoke. He showed her all the works of his hands, the Fade, the world, and all the creatures therein. He showed her how men had forgotten him, lavishing devotion upon mute idols and demons, and how he had left them to their fate. But her voice had reached him, and so captivated him, that he offered her a place at his side that she might rule all of creation. But Andraste would not forsake her people. She begged the Maker to return, to save his children from the cruelty of the Imperium. Reluctantly, the Maker agreed to give man another chance. Oh my god, we're going to hear about Shartan. Yes. Andraste went back to her husband, Mafarath, and told him all that the Maker had revealed to her. Together, they rallied the Alamari and marched forth against the mage lords of the Imperium, and the Maker was with them. The Maker's sword was creation itself, fire and flood, famine and earthquake. Everywhere they went, Andraste sang to the people of the Maker, and they heard her. The ranks of Andraste's followers grew until they were a vast tide washing over the Imperium. And when Mafarath saw that the people loved Andraste and not him, a worm grew within his heart, gnawing upon it. At last, the armies of Andraste and Mafarath stood before the very gates of Minrathous, but Andraste was not with them, for Mafarath had schemed in secret to hand Andraste over to the Tevinter. For this, the Archon would give Mafarath all the lands to the south of the Waking Sea. And so, before all the armies of the Alamari and of Tevinter, Andraste was tied to a stake and burned, while her earthly husband turned his armies aside and did nothing, for his heart had been devoured. But as he watched the pyre, the Archon softened. He took pity on Andraste and drew his sword, and granted her the mercy of a quick death. The Maker wept for his beloved, cursed Mafarath, cursed mankind for their betrayal, and turned once again from creation, taking only Andraste with him. And Our Lady sat still at his side, where she still urges him to take pity on his children. Yes. That's exactly right. Yep. Yep. The commandments of the Maker. These truths the Maker has revealed to me. Who? Who wrote this? As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God, and He is our Maker. They are sinners who have given their love to false gods. Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his children. They shall be named Maleficar, accursed ones. They shall find no rest in this world or beyond. All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings. Those who bring harm without provocation to the least of his children are hated and accursed by the Maker. Those who bear false witness and work to deceive others know this: there is but one truth. All things are known to our Maker, and he shall judge their lies. All things in this world are finite. What one man gains, another has lost. Those who steal from their brothers and sisters do harm to their livelihood and to their peace of mind. Our Maker sees this with a heavy heart. Good. The Maker. There was no word for heaven or for earth, for sea or sky. All that existed was silence. Then the voice of the Maker rang out, the first word, and his word became all that might be. Dream and idea, hope and fear, endless possibilities. And from it made his firstborn, and he said to them, In my image I forge you. To you I give dominion over all that exists. By your will may all things be done. Then, in the center of heaven, he called forth a city with towers of gold, streets with music for cobblestones, and banners which flew without wind. There he dwelled, waiting to see the wonders his children would create. The children of the Maker gathered before his golden throne, and sang hymns of praise unending, but their songs were the songs of the cobblestones. They shone with the golden light reflected from the Maker's throne. They held forth the banners that flew on their own. And the voice of the Maker shook the fade, saying, In my image I have wrought my firstborn. You have been given dominion over all that exists. By your will all things are done, yet you do nothing. The realm I have given you is formless, ever-changing. And he knew he had wrought amiss, so the Maker turned from his firstborn and took from the fade a measure of its living flesh. And he placed it apart from the spirits and spoke to it, saying, Here I decree opposition in all things, for earth, sky, for winter, summer, for darkness, light. By my will alone is balance sundered, and the world given new life. And no longer was it formless, ever-changing, but held fast, immutable, with words for heaven and for earth, sea and sky. At last did the Maker from the living world make men, immutable as the substance of the earth, with souls made of dream and idea, hope and fear, endless possibilities. Then the Maker said, To you, my second-born, I grant this gift. In your heart shall burn an unquenchable flame, all-consuming and never satisfied. From the fade I crafted you, and to the fade you shall return, each night in dreams, that you may always remember me. And then the Maker sealed the gates of the golden city, and there he dwelled waiting, to see the wonders his children would create. This one always converts me. Praise the Maker. Chantry hierarchy. The Divine is the titular head of the Chantry, although since the schism split the Imperial Chantry into its own faction, there are now in fact two Divines at any one time. One Divine, informally called the White Divine, is a woman housed in the Grand Cathedral in Val Royeaux. The other, known as the Black Divine, is a man housed in the Argent Spire in Minrathous. Neither Divine recognizes the existence of the other, and the informal names are considered sacrilegious. No matter the gender, a Divine is addressed as Most Holy or Your Perfection. Beneath the rank of Divine is the Grand Cleric. Each Grand Cleric presides over numerous chantries and represents the highest religious authority for their region. They travel to Val Royeaux when the College of Clerics convenes, but otherwise remain where they are assigned. All Grand Clerics are addressed as Your Grace. Beneath the Grand Cleric is the Mother, or, in the Imperial Chantry, the Father. If a mother is in charge of a particular chantry, revered is appended to her title. These are the priests responsible for administering to the spiritual well-being of their flock. A mother or revered mother is addressed as Your Reverence. Brothers and sisters form the rank and file of the chantry and consist of three main groups: affirmed, initiates, and clerics. Affirmed are the lay brethren of the chantry, those regular folk who have turned to the chantry for succor. Often they are people who have led a difficult or irreligious life and have chosen to go into seclusion, or even orphans and similar unfortunates who were raised into chantry life. The affirmed take care of the chantry and are in turn afforded a life of quiet contemplation, no questions asked. Only those folk who take vows become initiates. These are men and women in training, whether in academic knowledge or the martial skills of a warrior. All initiates receive an academic education, although only those who seek to become Templars learn how to fight in addition. Clerics are the true academics of the Chantry, those men and women who have dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge. They are often found in Chantry archives, sages presiding over libraries of books and arcane knowledge. The most senior of these clerics, placed in charge of such archives, are given the title Elder, although such a rank is still beneath that of Mother. All other brothers and sisters are addressed simply by nothing... Oh no. By noting their title before their name, such as Brother Genitivi. Who? Okay, read these circle magic ones, then we're done. Circle hierarchy. These are all the ones from Origins, but it's okay. It is no simple matter, safeguarding ordinary men from mages and mages from themselves. Each circle tower must have some measure of self-government, for it is ever the Maker's will that men be given the power to take responsibility for our own actions, to sin and fail, as well as to achieve the highest grace and glory on our own strength. You, who will be tasked with the protection of the circle, must be aware of its workings. The first enchanter is the heart of any tower. He will determine the course his circle will take. He will choose which apprentices may be tested and made full mages, and you will work most closely with him. Assisting the first enchanter will be the senior enchanters, a small council of the most trusted and experienced magi in the tower. From this group, the next first enchanter is always chosen. Beneath the council are the enchanters. These are the teachers and mentors of the tower, and you must get to know them in order to keep your finger on the pulse of the circle, for the enchanters will always know what is happening among the children. All those who have passed their harrowing but have not taken apprentices are mages. This is where most trouble in a circle lies, in the idleness and inexperience of youth. The untested apprentices are the most numerous denizens of any tower, but they more often pose threats to themselves due to their lack of training than to anyone else. Amazing. Hey, Ghost. Wait, I haven't brought what? Birthday gift? Thank you. I don't know what it is, but thank you. It is a truth universally acknowledged that nothing is more successful at inspiring a person to mischief as being told not to do something. Unfortunately, the Chantry of the Divine Age had some trouble with obvious truths. Although it did not outlaw magic, quite the contrary, as the Chantry relied upon magic to kindle the eternal flame which burns in every brazier, in every Chantry. It relegated mages to lighting candles and lamps and perhaps occasional dusting of rafters and eaves. Eavesdropping. Cool. Really? Oh my god, that's so exciting. Thank you, Ghost. I will give my readers a moment to contemplate how well such a role satisfied the mages of the time. It surprised absolutely no one when the mages of Val Royeaux, in protest, snuffed the sacred flames of the cathedral and barricaded themselves inside the choir loft. No one, that is, but Divine Ambrosio II, who was outraged and attempted to order an exalted march upon her own cathedral. Even her most devout Templars discouraged that idea. For 21 days, the fires remained unlit while negotiations were conducted, legend tells us, by shouting back and forth from the loft. The mages went cheerily into exile in a remote fortress outside of the capital, where they would be kept under the watchful eye of the Templars and a council of their own elder magi. Outside of normal society and outside of the Chantry, the mages would form their own closed society, the Circle. Separated for the first time in human history. Yippee! Anything else about magic or chantry or... Yes. Here are the cardinal rules. Cool! That's so exciting! You must not be under the misimpression that magic is all-powerful. There are limits, and not even the greatest mages may overcome them. No one, for instance, has found any means of traveling, either over great distances or small ones, beyond putting one foot in front of the other. The immutable nature of the physical world prevents this, so no, you may not simply pop over to Minrathous to borrow a cup of sugar, nor may you magic the essay you forgot in the apprentice dormitory to your desk. You will simply have to be prepared. Similarly, even when you send your mind into the Fade, your body remains behind. Only once has this barrier been overcome, and reputedly the spell required 2/3 of the lyrium in the Tevinter Imperium, as well as the lifeblood of several hundred slaves. The results were utterly disastrous. Finally, life is finite. A truly great healer may bring someone back from the very precipice of death, when breath and heartbeat have ceased, but the spirit still clings to life. But once the spirit has fled the body, it cannot be recalled. That is no failing of your skills or power, it is simple reality. Okay, last one, mana. Mana is that which defines a mage. It is potential that dwells within a person but does not always manifest itself. All men are connected to the Fade. We go there to dream. But only those with this potential may draw upon its power. Mana is, then, a measurement of one's ability to draw power from the Fade, and it is this power that is expended in magic. I don't think we've read this. As in all other things, it has limits. Just as a man has the strength to lift only so much weight and no more, a mage cannot work more magic at one time than his mana allows. If he wishes to work magic that would be beyond his strength, a mage must bolster his mana with lyrium. Without lyrium, it is possible for the reckless to expend their own life force in the working of magic. And occasionally, ambitious apprentices injure or even kill themselves by overexertion. Isn't that blood magic? Okay, we're done. We're done. Now I know what my religion is. That's really helpful. Oh shit. Sermons? The weakness of mortal will is the great failing of all the Maker's children. We trade our honor as if it were the cheapest of currency. We do not understand what integrity is or what it is truly worth. From this ignorance, original sin was born. At some time, each of us has thought, what does it matter if I keep hold of my integrity? I am but one mortal. I am powerless. How blind we all are. The virtue of a single slave destroyed the Tevinter Imperium. The dishonor of one man drove the Maker from our sight. I tell you truly, nothing but the integrity of our hearts will win the love of the Maker back to us. It is all the power we shall ever possess to change this world for good or for ill. Wow. Was this 113? In your heart shall burn an unquenchable flame. No, and thirst? Wait, that's probably not right. Threnodies. Ta-da. This is the last one, truly. The Maker's first children. First creations were the spirits, glorious beings that populated the many spires of the Golden City, and the Chant of Light says that they revered the Maker with unquestioning devotion. The Maker, however, was dissatisfied. Although the spirits were like him in that they could manipulate the ether and create from it, they did not do so. They had no urge to create, and even when instructed to do so, possessed no imagination to give their creations ingenuity or life. The Maker realized his own folly. He had created the spirits to resemble him in all but the one and most important way. They did not have a spark of the divine within them. He expelled all the spirits out of the Golden City and into the Fade and proceeded to his next creation, life. That's a bit... No, sorry. Bless the Maker. The Maker created the world and the living beings upon it, separated from the Fade by the veil. His new children would be unable to shape the world around them and thus would need to struggle to survive. In return for their struggle, the Maker gave them the spark of the divine, a soul, and he watched with pleasure as his creations flourished and showed all the ingenuity that he had hoped for. Spirits grew jealous of the living, well, yeah, fair enough, and coaxed them into the Fade when they slept. The spirits wished to know more of life, hoping to find a way to regain the Maker's favor. Hold on. The second child is the more loved one in this. Curious. Through the eyes of the living, they experience new concepts: love, fear, pain, and hope. Spirits reshaped the Fade to resemble the lives and the concepts that they saw, each spirit desperately trying to bring the most dreamers to their own realm so they could vicariously possess a spark of the divine through them. As the spirits grew in power, however, some of them became contemptuous of the living. These were the spirits that saw the darkest parts of the dreamers. Their lands were places of torment and horror, and they knew that the living were strongly drawn to places that mirrored those dark parts of themselves. These spirits questioned the Maker's wisdom and proclaimed the living inferior. They learned from the darkness they saw and became the first demons. Rage, hunger, sloth, desire, pride. These are the dark parts of the soul that give demons their power, the hooks they use to claw their way into the world of the living. It was demons that whispered into the minds of men, convincing them to turn from the Maker and worship false gods. They seek to possess all life as their due, forging kingdoms of nightmare in the Fade in the hopes of one day storming the walls of heaven itself. And the Maker despaired once again, for he had given the power of creation to his new children, and in return they had created sin. The 5 sins. We're actually done. Oh, yeah. Huh? Andraste in nude repose? Get this out of my pocket. Can stone lie with purpose? Can it beckon with raw feminine command, yet shine with an inspiring virtue? That challenge was posed to sculptor R1 de Glace. Thank you! Artisan and son of Empress Bogine of Orlais. It was busy work and rhetoric in a time of excess, but answer he did. With the reserves of a nation and a passion unhealthy. His subject? Our Lady, though not as depicted in traditional statuary. Arwen's mad ambition summoned the form of Andraste uninterrupted by the trappings of war and devoid of the vestments she assumed after death. It was living, commanding, obscene, yet inspired. To gaze upon it was to be enthralled, spiritually and physically. It was the latter that alarmed Chantry officials. They blanched at the thought of Our Lady being possessed of such a base appeal, even as they too were drawn. The work could not be destroyed without threatening the balance between Empire and Hallowed, so a grave censorship was enacted under the guise of honoring. Enchanters were tasked with extending the ethereal that hides the Fade, drawing it around the form like a cloak. Our Lady remains in the stone and in this world, but mortal eyes are forever denied her treasure and glory. She is veiled in every sense. As in all things, unintended consequences must vex those with pure intentions. Modesty would have been better served by a thickened sheet, drawn back when techniques were to be studied. As it is, the sculptor's skills are accessible only to an exploring touch, defining the shape by intimate caress. All manner of strange congress has stemmed from tempted hands and the innocent wish for clarity. We're all childs of the Maker. I lost Sebastian. I have the sovereigns. Where's he? Hey.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Mage activity seems to be on the rise. This office certainly needs that.
Oh, can I go in? I'm a friend.
I can't do that.
Friend of the family.
Should I give it a go?
Yes! Poison. Oh. Oh, Anders. I haven't even hung out with him yet, have I?
I keep thinking I know you from somewhere.
You're Ferelden, right? Ever spend time at the Pearl?
That's it. You used to really like that girl with the griffin tattoos, right? What was her name?
The Ley Warden?
That's right. I think you were there the night I...
Oh! Were you the runaway mage who could do that electricity thing? That was nice.
Please stop talking. Now.
I have never interjected ever.
I do not wish to discuss my personal life. Let me know if you want to see it.
I am... Okay. That's not what the Maker wants. I think. During the day? What the... Good night, fellas.
I could beat you in my sleep.
A lot of Isabella's dialogue, there's much to think about.
There's the dead drop. Hopefully the Wardens will appreciate this.
Electricity. Lame. It's lame. Actually, that's probably pretty good. There we go.
Make her turn his gaze on you, child.
Agreed. We're gonna take Isabella to charge. I can't really.
Sometimes I think you have the right idea.
Handcuffs, whipped cream, always be on top.
I never used to give two bits what anyone thought of me. Justice once asked me why I didn't do more for other mages. I told him it was too much work, but I couldn't go back after that. Couldn't stop thinking about it. Sometimes I miss being that selfish.
Huh? Were you talking? I was still at whipped cream.
Me too.
Unload.
What the?
Did you board us once? Oh, you left us drifting.
I'm sorry, I don't speak never get sex again.
I'm gonna have to put you in timeout.
I'm looking for some cargo.
You're in luck. Cargo all around. Take your pick.
I could use your assistance. I'm looking for crates sealed by the Orlesian Port Authority.
Haven't seen any. Sorry.
Talk to the Harbour Master. I'll bet he's got information about your cargo. He's in his office.
Hey, if you're done wagging your tongue, can we get those sacks off the docks?
I'm out. Is
Right, come in.
I need to replace her with Sebastian. Good Chantry brother Sebastian.
Just don't ask where anything came from.
You just can't do anything with anything.
In the market for something special,
Because
friend?
Hawk's the only one that can wear stuff. Give that to Sebastian, even though gifts don't exist in this. Cool. She seemed less horny when Meryl was in the party.
There's a scourge on the waves. Sometimes scarlet, sometimes satin. Know her at your peril.
I don't know you, you don't know me.
Load, unload.
Hello?
The Maker guides my hand.
Cool, me too.
Shipping manifest.
I'm looking for cargo bearing the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority.
Ugh. Adam, deal with this.
Huh?
I apologize on Liam's behalf. He is a very, very busy man. I'm Adam, the Harbour Master's assistant. I understand you're looking for Orlesian cargo. I have seen the crates. I can't remember where. Such a shame.
Get to the point.
The clink of gold coin often jogs my memory.
No.
I'm not paying for this.
Then I am deeply sorry I could not be of more assistance. Good day.
Liam leaves his office at nightfall. We could sneak in after dark, take a look at his records.
You didn't hear that, did you, Aiden? I
Seek any information on suspected...
Sneaking after dark. Got it. It's coffee time. Let's sneak. Okay, after this one. No! Oh, that's fucked up. That is messed up. Woodrow's Warehouse East. Okay. We can do that during the day, right? I can't travel at night, you get jumped too often. Great. Oh, that's what I was saying before she said handcuffs and whipped cream. I can't really tell how to pace these side quests. Like, there's so much. Is this just all the quests for the entire game? Like, I should probably go to the Deep Roads, right? Yeah. Okay, we do this last quest and then I'll make my coffee and then Deep Roads.
You ever going to stop harping on the mages here?
No.
They aren't what you saw in Tevinter.
The moment they are free, mages will make themselves magisters.
They're slaves. You should want to help them.
I don't.
Whoa.
You want to see real work? This is where you come.
Walk in peace.
Hello?
You remind me of someone. I think something's moving! We'll talk later.
I'll help you.
This is my favorite part!
Did he say suck on a fireball?
Lord Harrowmont, what do we do with the human?
Stand down. She's not our foe.
What was that about?
Assassins. The boat to Ravane is within sight, but the Carta would see me dead before I get there. How would you like to make some coin?
Paramount.
I've never seen a Dwarven Lord.
I'm Renville Harrowmont, the last of my house. My family was once revered in Orzammar.
Really?
Now I'm nothing but a surfacer on the run.
Oh.
You must have greatly angered the Carter for them to attack you with so many witnesses around.
My family was murdered one by King Balin, after my uncle failed to claim the throne. Balin's reach is long, and his vengeance a terrible thing to behold.
Well, you must have deserved it. Balin's cool.
I'll clear the way for you, Harrowmont.
Dispatch these ruffians and I'll pay you what I can now. And by the ancestors, I will reward you proper when I am safe. What is your name?
Hawke.
A good name.
Oh.
I will remember it.
Thank you.
The Carta has several groups lying in wait for us. Take the battle to them.
Okay, not right now, but I will.
I know your face. The boys in Orlais named an itch after you.
We'll talk later, don't you worry.
What? Are you gonna fuck her or kill her? Alright, I'm just doing the deep reds now. There's so much side stuff. She looks good sometimes, and then at other times she looks deranged. Yeah. Who should we bring? Eric?
Paramount spoke to you, didn't he?
Yeah.
Whatever reward he offered, we'll offer you more to kill him.
No, see, I wish I could, but I can't do that.
How about I take care of you instead?
Stupid bastard!
Wow.
You hit like my grandmother. Let's finish this.
Slow-mo flip. Use us. It's only 0 or 100. Yeah. That's Kirkwall.
No work for you here, Pharrell. You're not taking my job.
Kind of cold. Alright. Oh wait, I'll leave in the pub. Get my coffee. You don't get tree pose in this one. I think Meryl can. Maybe if you're Elven you can. Everyone out of the shot. Come on.
This one time, I was sailing to Lemerin, and there was a fight between two of my men.
God.
It was over a dice game, the last piece of toast or something. Sailors, they're touchy about their toast.
Is this going anywhere?
It will if you let me finish. So, there's a knife fight, and Jim ends up with a broken off blade stuck in his shoulder. It's very deep in there, and we're out at sea at least a week from the nearest port. If you were there, you could have reached in and plucked that blade right from his flesh.
That's your whole point?
Pretty much.
Gwen time. No.
The truth is out there.
Alright, keep an eye on him. 5 minutes, I will be back, then it's to the deep roads. Here you go.
Maker, I wish whoever was telling the story had made me more handsome.
Because every time someone asks a stupid question, we string them up from the rafters.
Do you ever feel like the world's getting simpler? Like everything from eating to fighting is a lot less complex than it used to be?
Okay, let's go. Are you on? Damn, the squad. Alright, deep roads. Thank you. Probably not Meryl, that's gonna freak her out. And his husband, Barrack. Who else is there?
So he comes down.
Hi, Lisa. Nice to see you. Fenris. Fenris? Or Avalon? Not Kava. He should come, but maybe he has to come. I don't remember. Okay, come on, Av. This game is very fun. Up here, right? Up here? Dwarven Merchants Guild. Oh, before we go, I gotta get you guys your stuff. My chest. Sure. Go. Go. Oh, we're friends. Yields a targeted party member. Cool.
I hear good things about you, Anders. Not what I expected.
From a mage, you mean?
I didn't say that.
How else would you judge me? What else am I a shining example of?
I don't know. Other Fereldans lurking in Darktown? Mage or not?
You have a fair point.
Wait, does anyone know? Starting the Dark Roads, does it lock you out of anything? Oh, I called it Dark Roads again. Why? I think Underdark I'm getting it mixed up with. You can't go back, but does it end any other quests? And just keep your mouth shut in here. I swear to God, don't.
I could use your consult, Anders.
Bring it to Darktown and I'll get you a salve or something.
What? No. I need to know some things about mages.
Why?
I'm a guard. I'm the first person who has to deal with trouble.
You want help killing people like me?
Not every mage can be trusted.
Nor every guard.
Damn. Sleep with him. That can't be the quest. I can't. Finish everything you can. Whoa, really? So all these quests are designed to be done. Holy moly, that's a lot of stuff. Alright. Docks.
Refugees. They're like rats.
Do you ever miss Ferelden?
Of course. It was home. I would never have left willingly. But I'm not going to be my father and spend my life trying to live a memory.
I didn't think I'd give it a second thought once I was gone. I mean, what did Ferelden ever do for me? But I do. I think about it. There's something here that just doesn't feel right.
You mean how mages are treated?
No. I think there's not enough dog shit.
Some carry on. I feel like I'm gonna do too much of the side stuff. So that there will be none left in Acts 2 and 3.
Found your mystical hoard of coin yet, human?
Yep.
I do have your coin, in fact.
You're joking. What did I tell you, Bartrand? Not bad for a human. All right, partner. Full share of the profit between you, me, and Varric.
Now we just need a decent entrance into the deep roads.
Here you go.
These might be just what we need.
What's this? 3? 4 entrances into the deep roads, all in the free marches? Where'd you get these?
A wizard did it.
Well, color me astounded. We just pick the most promising one and go. Time to wrap up any business you have in the city, my friend. We'll be gone for several weeks at least. Let me know as soon as you're ready and we'll head out.
Okay. 50 gold. Oh boy. It's from 2011? I'm gonna try and Google what quest you'll be locked out of. Here. Dark, deep roads. Holy shit. All the quests you don't do in Act 1, you can't do in Act 2. What the hell? That's crazy. But there's just so much. I assumed. Whoa. Alright. The docks. You've never heard of Dragon Age? You should play them. They're real good, and the 4th one's coming out this month. Alright. Canary. Not you. You said something about horn brains. I feel like you're gonna be offensive too. Meryl. Barak is diplomatic. Oh, do they take slaves? Fuck. Let's find out. They don't. What? No, they don't. Just go alone. It's safest. Hmm? Blood magic. Hmm. Well, then I can learn it from her. Go ahead. Best behavior.
The Qunari aren't exactly in a hurry to return home.
Best behavior, everyone.
Let me pass. I have business with the dwarf Javaris and your Arashok.
The short mouth, yes. Enter if you must, Basra.
Thanks. Would you be confused if you played just the one coming soon? They are sort of independent from one another, but I would say it would be worth playing Inquisition, at least, the 3rd one. Could skip 1 and 2, because they aren't directly following on from each other. But it's worth playing them all because they're fun.
right hand arrives. Summon your heir of shock. The bargain is done. About time you showed. I've been here for hours.
Thank you.
Ari Shokost, Maras Shokra, Anan Isamkyun.
The Kyun from an elf?
Let's go! Fenris!
Place.
Wow. I imported our origin saves, yeah. That's why the world is so messed up. Yep.
Friend of yours?
Friend of no one.
Yes, well, that said, I'm here to report that your hated Talvishoth were felled, one and all, right? Yes, they were. So, I'm ready to open negotiations for the explosive powder, as we agreed.
No.
He's not getting it. Make your chatty elf say something.
Oh, I missed Dan. Cool. I'm just gonna wait and play the fourth one and see how it goes. Yeah.
Any insight that would help?
Kunari do not abandon a debt. I humbly request clarification from the Arishok.
I have a growing lack of disgust for you. The dwarf imagined the deal for the Gatlock. He invented a task to prove his worth when he has none.
Then we have wrongly inserted ourselves in your affairs. Would you have us kill this dwarf?
Wait, what now?
If you face Talvishoth, he is not worthy of dying to you, as he was not worthy of dying to them. But you keep good company. Let him live, and leave.
Oh, cool.
You may want to take this opportunity to go.
But he has to sell. It's a product. People want it.
There is no profit in empowering those not of the Kyun. The means of creating the Gatlock is ours alone. It shall be dispensed only to our enemies, in the traditional manner.
You are a frustrating people. And you're fired. Sodom bunch of oxmen and dog lords. A whole lot breathing smoke. Pah.
You will leave as well, human. There's no more coin for you here.
Yes, sir. Could I just say hi?
We have a purpose, but when it is done, do we leave Kirkwall like this?
The first trailer was, yeah.
Why do you bother me, human? I hire no blades and need no goods. Your kind thinks selfishness and want are normal. This city, all of it, leaves a bad taste.
Yeah, it sucks, dude.
If you despise this place, why haven't you left?
Since we arrived, I have seen nothing but greed and weakness. Dwarves, humans, elves, just festering. No order, no goal. You are one of the few I have met with any ability. And yet this too was random, a result of selfishness. I cannot fathom how a mire like this can be justified. You say we should leave, but how can you bear to stay in this chaos?
Far from Megas, thank you so much. That's really nice. You could probably still play Veilguard without having played any of the others, but it seems like it's going to be the closest to being a sequel that any of them have ever been. And, I mean... it's... You didn't have to play Inquisition, but, like, you really should. It's a great game, so you should anyway. I'm gonna make it better.
My welcome to the city was not so different from yours.
And yet you suffer it.
It's an opportunity to make a real difference.
Karistan are soldiers. The Qun made it so. They can never vary from that assigned path, never be other than they are meant to be. But they are free to choose within that role, to accept and succeed, or deny and die. Glory is clear and defined. Could not this entire city benefit from that certainty?
No.
How else will you know when you have made a real difference?
Have you come here to proselytize? To convert?
Damn.
No. Foundering here was unexpected. I have purpose other than watching you rot. But this city... How long must I let you harm yourselves? I suspect we are done, human.
Let us. Alright. Proselytizer. I think I made that word up.
I don't think Kirkwall would do well under military rule.
The rule of the Qun is not military. It is discipline and order.
How is that different?
To your limited understanding, it is not. You fear soldiers that arrive to remove your pitiable vices. But they do not control Qunari. The Triumvirate divides and governs. One is nothing without the others.
Can you tell me about the other two parts?
No.
Oh.
Then we can learn nothing.
I am no more equipped to explain than you are to understand.
Okay.
Arishok, Arigena, Ariqun, pillars of the Qunari, of the nation that must be. There is but one way to know these things, human. And I have yet to decide if it must be done.
Meaning?
You're a long way from home. Why did you come?
To meet a demand of the Qun.
Which was?
It is a matter only the Qunari understand. We remain until we fulfill the demand of the Qun. Or until the demand changes.
How many Qunari have you lost to the Tal Vashoth?
None.
That seems unlikely.
We lose nothing when weakness abandons the Qun. It is the Tal Vashoth who have lost themselves.
I met an honorable one.
Doubtful.
He said he was a mercenary, not a murderer.
Then I know he made no claim to honor. When they sell themselves, little remains. He is not even dead to the Qun. He is a living insult.
I'm not gonna ask why he's selling. That's not... no.
Farewell.
Panahedan, human.
They're all, not really strictly connected, but Inquisition and Veilguard are the closest to have ever been, for sure. I would say, yeah, it is a sequel. Warehouse. Wait. Okay, we can have this squad.
You're Ferelden, aren't you? Seems like
Origins is really good. It's not the warehouse.
There's someone coming. Tell the others.
Hello?
This is private property.
What are you guarding?
Imported goods.
Who owns this warehouse?
Master Woodrow, I suppose. It's rented storage space.
Oh my god. No, you instigate. I can't.
Let's see what's behind that door.
No visitors allowed.
I must have taken a wrong turn.
Be off with you then.
Guess we'll come back at night. I miss when I could just outright kill. Inquisition... I'm not gonna be insane either. I might do necromancy, but that's... that's sane.
Make it understood.
One ship
Pharrell
after
to
another.
me.
No time,
Nuts
whatever
for
it is.
health seems like.
If I get one more leisure bitching about cheese in the warehouse.
I can't stop doing dark magic. I can't stop. But it's... I'm not always evil. Sometimes I just... do it. No, I can't. Like, I would like to... I would like to not do it this playthrough specifically. Yeah! Where did they come from? I love the way magic looks in this, and I guess all the combat, but it just doesn't feel as turn-based as Origins. Redwater Teeth Base. Got a new home here in the docks, but Leech don't want no one to spoil it until we're in too deep to dig out. You know how he deals with people who try to take what's his. Peer pressure. Helicopters.
The pie. He's in the pie.
Hello?
Shit! We're under attack!
Hello? What the? I think he was sleepwalking. I don't know what. I'm so sorry. Is it truly not very good, as people say? I think all of Dragon Age just depends on personal preferences. Yeah. Like, for me, it's not. But if it was for someone else... It's not... no one thinks it's the best Dragon Age, do they? Like, I can see why people would prefer it over Inquisition, because that is a big change for the series. And if you enjoyed this in Origins, it's probably not a positive change. And no, it's not objectively bad, no. Inquisition is my favorite. But I also love Origins. It's just that, This one does feel like DLC for Origins, kinda. It's not, there's just not enough of the world in it, I feel. Locations. I can't remember the story that much, but so far it is really good. The story's always really good. Let's go. How do I feel about Dreadwolf? It's not called that anymore. I'm just gonna wait and play it. I think anyone forming opinions this early is a little bandwagoning in either direction, good or bad. It's not here yet, so you can't have an opinion. I'm hoping the trailer that they released isn't the tone of the game. But I'm not watching any gameplay or any stuff like that. I'm just gonna wait. But I am excited. I just want more Dragon Age. And even if it's like...
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
This is my least favorite Dragon Age so far, and I still enjoy playing it, you know? Veil God might be the same. But that's fine.
We're good to go.
My main thing is I just hope the tone is in line with the other game. Just flip. The party banter is really good in this one, yeah.
You brought this on yourself, you know.
All the time when you pause in combat, you get something cool, yeah. And the combat looks really good. When I was new to the series, I much preferred combat in this and Inquisition, but I don't know. My tastes have changed. Firewolf is in the air. Chaos. It looks real good, yeah.
This is some potent stuff. You could wipe out all of Hightown with just one vial.
I still think Dreadwolf is a better name. I understand why they could change it, like, you know. Just call it Veil God, not thee. Add the.
My goodness, that was exciting.
Great. The Dreadwolf. Okay. We're gonna be jumped so many times. It's cleaner. The Inquisition, the Origins, the Two, the Veilguard. That's okay. Here we go.
Messing with us is suicidal.
You have faith in BioWare? I just hope so badly that it's good. I hope. Inquisition took a long time to develop, right? I'm not sure if there were any internal issues going on though at the company during that, but I hope. Wait, 3 years? Oh. Oh, that's actually incredible. Wow. How long was this one? Meryl, is that you? Oh god, she's doing blood magic. Oh, cool. You killed them! What the hell? I was AFK. You got this. You got this. Come on, Dennis. Oh. Oh. This is 2 years, Inquisition is 3. That's insane. Wow. Did Inquisition have like quadruple the numbers? Whoa, check him out! This is where I learn blood magic. Everyone's dead again. Holy shit. It's because we don't have a healer, but I'll do it. I got this. Oh. Okay. $14 to 16 months to wrap this game up. Now that I know that, it does seem insanely rushed. Not in the story, but
Is that the best you can do?
amazing. Amazing. Everyone died again. This blood mage. Me and Meryl, we got this. Fuck. Nice one, Meryl.
Well, at least I'm not dead.
I have all the pay-to-win items. I couldn't have better items. Look at this. Oh, we haven't done Varric yet, but thank you. Wow.
To worry
I love
about.
pausing. You don't have to. I'm just so used to it from Origins. I was like really cautiously hopeful when it was Dreadwolf, when it was unnamed, even though BioWare is going through some things and Andromeda. I had hope. And then they released that trailer. And I had just a temporary crisis. Wait, we're not done? But my hope is returning. Also, the more I keep seeing pictures of the game, and it's really getting me used to the art style. I'm like microdosing it. I'm not a fan of that look, but I'm getting used to it, and it'll be fine. Like, it's not like I'm a fan of this look either. It doesn't matter that much. I just gotta get used to it. Hated the demo for RE7, but watching a playthrough. Really? Yeah. I mean, you just can't judge something until you're watching it or playing it or reading it. Yeah. Wait and see. Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh, I see that. Yeah. Inquisition made huge changes, but tonally it was the same. I think that's why it's so accepted.
My goodness, that was exciting.
It works so well with Guardians. Thank you. I don't know if you know, they're putting out a podcast, like a narrative weekly podcast. There's like 8 episodes, and each one you get to meet one of the companions, and I've been listening to it. The tone is a little similar to that trailer. First episode was pretty good.
Good job in there. In fact, get rid of any other groups like that, and I'll be at the Hanged Man with some toys as reward. Courtesy of some interested friends.
Well, how about that?
Thank God Isabella isn't here. Hi Drunkman. No, it's my second playthrough, but I can't remember a lot of it, so a lot of it is new. Feels new. Cool. I'm hoping they're just advertising the game to appeal to what consumers at the moment enjoy, which is Guardians of the Galaxy. And then, you know, there's a lot more depth to the actual game, which would make a lot of sense. I think most of the themes and like just the plot in Dragon Age, you aren't really it's dark. You can't avoid that. Hello? Excuse me. Sorry. Barrick, where is she?
Have I mentioned that dwarves are lousy swimmers? Just keep that in mind before you talk to any drunk sailors.
Okay. Vista. I can't wait to stream Guardians of the Galaxy game one day. That game is so underrated. It's so good. I love it. Same with Mad Max game. Huh. Ma'am. This must be daytime, right? Oh. It's Lowtown. I wish all my brain cells were here. I don't know where they are. It's nice. Oh, that's nice. sister. Gosh, she's nonchalant. Fenris, you okay? Oh, he's injured, isn't he? Directions to the shop's base. Got a new base and you lost... Oh. You lot best keep the lore away. Directions to the Lowtown sneak below. Is that English? We've got a new base and you lot best keep the lore away. Directions to the Lowtown sneak below. But don't come unless you've got good news or you'll get an answer. Strand.
Here, miss. Word is you're looking for help. And paying well.
I need someone native to the dark places beneath Lowtown. If you claim as much, yes, I will pay.
I am. Let's just step into this alley and me and my fellows can have a look at the money on offer.
She has chosen poorly.
Squad is judging your decision.
It does appear she could use some help, especially now.
I don't think so. She looks insane.
Well, thank you for your timely intervention. I am out of my element.
A foolish risk in Lowtown.
I had to come here to get the type of person I need. Someone of bloody skill, but also integrity. Perhaps the kind who might leap to someone's defense. I have a charge who needs passage from the city. If you are willing and capable, meet me at my safe house nearby.
You make a lot of assumptions. It almost got you killed already.
All the more reason to end this quickly. You must need coin. Everyone here does. Varnell!
Not so helpless, I see.
I hope you will come. This matter only grows more urgent with time.
Okay. Good grief, there's so many. Okay. Bye, Gangrel, thank you. Hi. Nice work. Damn. They must have heard the commotion out there, so that means they were just hiding in here, hoping we didn't come in. That's so scary. Hey, Samson?
I hear they got your boy Fainreal locked up in the circle. Ooh, bad business that.
No. That's good news. That's for the best. Okay. This way. The animation. With the screaming. Damn, easy stuff. Oh! Spoke too soon. They're not grouped up anymore. Lovely. It's got better death screams. Oh, I gotta work on my ranking for the characters. I'm gonna rank all the companions throughout all games. Origins is already done. Ranks are established. I'll make lists separately and a merged, like, total one.
I am expected.
I thank you for coming. This matter is delicate, and I need someone of limited notoriety who will not link this to me. It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature of the party makes this unique.
Is it illegal?
If this is criminal, I already have enough trouble.
I should think you're about to have more. I am Sister Patrice. This is my burden of charity.
Shiva Da.
Would even a Templar bind a mage like this? A survivor of infighting with their Tal Vashoth outcasts. I call him Katojan, a bridge between worlds. The Viscount and others feel that peace begins with appeasement. This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin. He can serve a better purpose. I want him free. He must be guided from the city without alerting his people, or being seen in my care.
I'm gonna give him back. Can I?
You don't just stumble on something. Someone like this.
For all their blasphemous certainty, the Qunari do have deserters. Those who seek freedom are hunted mercilessly.
Tal Vashoth. They seem to accept the role.
Even their rebels conform. Savonel observed one of their bloody exchanges. This poor mage was the only survivor.
Wait, they kind of are blasphemers, aren't they?
And you think this mage was being hunted?
I'm certain no thinking creature would willingly submit to this. If he was not running before, he has seized the opportunity now.
You are not interested in who you might be hiring.
If you were important enough to know, I would need someone else. But if you insist, what is your family name?
My name is Hawke.
Strong. Very Ferelden.
Thanks.
The Qunari have hardly pressured the southern nations. You have not seen as many converts or those who refused. If this action, if any action, can lessen their influence, it must be done.
I don't even know how my DA2 list would be right now.
Will he help? If I trust him at all.
I don't know his capabilities, or if he can function at all in that collar, but I think he knows we are his only way out.
You think?
He's followed every direction and made no aggressive moves, even when taunted. Were I in his place, I could have fled. Kunari or not, I can only assume he wants to be led to freedom.
Okay, maybe I will free him.
I've had dealings with the Kunari leader. He'd want to know of this.
You have dealt with their leader? If you have interacted with Kunari, you know how they treat those who leave their heathen order. The Arashok would doom this poor creature. But knowing them is useful. If they challenged you, attacking an ally would only confirm their barbarism. You are still right for the task.
Okay. Yeah, I'll get him out.
I can get him out of Kirkwall. He's a bit conspicuous for the streets, though.
Why would they do this to him? That is obviously not an option. You must avoid incident with the guards. I cannot be linked to this. This mage will be a fine example of how cruel Kunari are, even to their own. But only if this plays out just so. The passage here leads to the warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous, but that is why you are hired. Good luck.
Varric didn't like her. Why?
Do it or don't, but get out of my sight, Ferelden.
I thank you for taking Katogen. The passage leads through the Undercity and around the guard.
Katogen, is it? You need to be led out of the city.
I don't know if he understood you. I know I didn't understand him.
It has been difficult to get information, but look at him. Would you want this? We must have that in common.
I must not speak.
Tromping the deep dark with a horn skull mage, and other colloquials to that effect.
Oops. All right.
Messing with us is suicide.
Oh, sorry. Never walk behind me. Do we all still have damages? Sorry. Okay, it can't be that bad. I'm sorry.
He's not
Place.
very helpful, is he?
Look at those. What the hell? Hmm?
Look at this. Undercity's feared by all, but there's no shortage of fools with coin who want to test it. What is this thing? Collared like a dog lord's bitch. You some sort of canary lover? Maybe I should get rid of you and see who'll pay the most for your pet.
Yeah.
I don't think it likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
We're a good team.
Do everyone a favor and listen to your friend.
Unless you lot make a holiday of the last free place in Kirkwall, tax it up like even Lowtown, I'll cut you up and save the biggest piece for your pet.
Well, thank you.
By the void! Kill it! Kill them all!
Oh. All the cutscenes were directed by different people. The vibe is just so different. Oh shit.
The danger has passed, Katojan. Calm yourself.
What, am I gonna speak to him?
Did you react because your lead was threatened?
I know that kind of blind instinct. It is hard to judge how much control he has.
Okay, silence if no, Veront if yes.
You can't gesture or stop
Exactly.
your feet twice for yes or something.
Why does that woman think he wants to leave? He's just... sort of a great lump.
Meryl.
You did what I said. Did I hit the right phrase or something?
He may not know himself.
Keep control. And remember who is on your side. Of course. I expected no different.
Do you want to go back? I think the Qunari have to be my enemy. They don't praise the Maker. Spirali!
You will hold Basra Vashidan. I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Serabas at your heel. The members of Iskaratam were killed by Tal-Vashoth, but their disposal leads only here, to Serabas and you.
I just got here, coming from the other way. If there was a trail, I didn't leave it.
Yet you are here with Serabas. The crime is his freedom, his leash held by unknowing Basra. We will not allow that danger to continue. Let your own mages doom you. Serabas will be properly confined.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Serabas, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He is allowed no other purpose.
Shit. See, I'm against slavery, but not of mages.
The sister called him Katojan. You are Cerebus?
Cerebus is his role and his name, as you understand it. It is the accusation and acknowledgement of being a mage.
And you are Arvarad?
My role is to hold the leash and hunt the Grey Ones who lead the Qun.
Oh.
Or Baz who have not yet been enlightened.
You don't care that someone abused your dead to get you here?
No doubt they were cast from your shoulders as you or your partner thieves grew weak. It is a crime whose victims are beyond caring. It will be dealt with, but the greater threat is clear. It is my role to secure Cerebus. It is the role of another to purge the perversions of your kind.
He is bound and abused, and you want him caged. Why?
The power that he has, that all Cerebus have, draws from chaos and demons. They can never be in control.
So you fear them?
Just like everyone.
We leash Cerebus because they are dangerous and contagious. Not even your Templars fully grasp that threat.
Don't bring Meryl into this.
I find it hard to believe that Meryl could be so threatening.
Thank you, Hawk. There's no need for such fear.
You are Cerebus? Boss Cerebus? Vashidan! Nera Setar Karasam!
What?
You spewed your words at me like a demon trying to poison my control. Like this mage, the Qun requires your death.
No, I'm also a mage.
But we're no threat to each other.
Boss Cerebus, you will be no threat to anyone.
Oh, I can't fuck with that. Is he okay? Oh, you're standing so close, thank you. That's the stuff. Guess we're just waiting.
Can you stand?
I am unbound. Odd. Wrong. But you deserve honor. You are now Basvarad, worthy of following. I thank your intent, even if it was wrong. I know the will of Arvarad.
Thank you.
I must return as demanded. It is the wisdom of the Qun.
Oh, walking. Cool.
So after all this, now you want to die?
I do not want to die. I want to live by the Qun.
Which means dying.
Yes. Is that hard to grasp?
Could you have returned if I'd let these others live?
No,
You were doomed from the start.
I was outside my Karatam. I may be corrupted. I cannot know. How I return is my choice. It must be. But that does not mean there is no meaning.
The fireball shaped.
Averard couldn't kill me. Perhaps he was wrong about your death too.
Losing to you does not make him wrong. He spoke the Kyun. I have chosen. It is bred in the bone.
Well,
existing is not a choice.
Yeah, exactly.
It is the only choice. As it Tal-Eb. It is to be.
But it's not a choice. It's the only choice, that's not choice.
Others of your kind live outside the Kyun. You could join them.
They are not my kind. I am Qunari. They are not.
They have chosen to be free.
Free? They have refused what they are. I can't choose to not be.
Patrice might take you back if death is the only other option.
The sister was not honest.
What do you mean?
I cannot say what she wanted, but it was certainty, not of the Kyun. And her guard smelled of death.
It was political upset. That's what she wanted. And she was pretty honest about it. Thank you. It's your choice.
My job ended when we exited the city. The rest is up to you.
You know of certainty and borders. You are closer to the Qunari than you admit. Your role would change little if you accepted the Kyun. Take this secret thing, Basfarad. Remember this day.
That was not right. It wasn't, was it?
She may not have known about this, but clearly Patrice set a trail right to us.
If she set them on us, I would know why.
I don't know if there is a right or wrong in that situation. What's the secret thing he gave me? Doesn't look like that much mana. It says Blood Mage though, so I have to put it on. God, mages. Where can you live happily? I guess in the Dalish. It's nice. Frolicking mage. Where to? This guy sent us on like fetch quest, get spider gland, get Dalish main. Hi, Kiev. New Joker movie? No, I don't think I will. I mean, maybe I'll watch it once it's out at home. I've seen so much talk about how Joker 2 and Megalopolis are both not good. I'm so glad that like directors are allowed to make movies that just aren't good. Huh? Speak up. Talking shit about Meryl.
May the Dread Wolf never hear your footsteps, child.
Fuck. Stop saying that to me.
Oh, Meryl. So you've returned. How has your time been among the Shemlin?
It's been nothing but roses and rainbows, Master Island. The alienage is lovely in the spring. The collapsing shacks and drunken brutes are nicely offset by the knee-deep mud.
This path has been of your own choosing, Meryl. A path that has saddened the clan greatly.
Perhaps if the clan was more accepting of the ancient ways and not so mired in fear.
Enough.
Ancient ways?
We will not bicker like children in front of strangers. We cannot undo what is done. My apologies for that display. Perhaps we can start again. You've returned. Is there something you need?
Are you a specialist? What sort of things do you make?
A Dalish crafter does many things. We create weapons, armor, anything our clan has need of.
I've only seen the one club clip. I love Adam Driver. I'll probably watch that as well, actually.
Do you have any pure ironbark in stock?
What use is ironbark to you? I've never met a Shem who could bend it to his will. Either way, I'm out of stock. I do know where it can be found, but it is impossible to retrieve. Our people were forbidden from venturing to the area after we lost 2 of our best hunters there.
What's the problem? Maybe I can give you a hand dealing with it.
I find it insulting that you think you would succeed where we could not. The place is overrun by Darkspawn. If we tried to eradicate them, we would risk the precious few hunters we have left. I'll show you where the area is. What you do with the information is up to you.
It really wasn't your fault, you know.
Thanks. Is it... Is it... Okay, thank you. 60... No, I haven't, actually. It's one of the only Adam Driver movies I haven't seen, and probably won't. Maybe. Hey, Preston. You guys are injured? Let's go cure our injuries. Come on. How's my day? Good. Thanks. I was gonna get equipment for someone. I can't remember. Eric? Doesn't have any. Oh, great. Great. No, I'll spring barrel. Where are we going? I understand that you are to thank for the return of the lost Grey Warden letters. This deed did not go unnoticed. Please accept the enclosed reward and the Warden's blessing. Your discretion about this affair is appreciated. Oh, thanks. Here we go. A joke that always cracks me up. Hold on. What is it? It's frags. What is it? Yeah. Something like, what did the mime say to the clown? Oh.
I've been sent for the man you've cornered here in the ruins.
Ah, so you're the reinforcements the magistrate promised. The man you're looking for, he's holed up in the ruins. Though I doubt he's still in one piece.
That bastard's to be brought in alive after all he's done? Just because it isn't you and your pretty little Shemlin children he's after.
Please, calm down and tell me what happened.
The man you're after, he targets elves. He dragged my daughter into those ruins and killed her! I want him dead! My girl, Leah, she wasn't his first victim. Over the years, he's taken dozens of our children, and not once has he paid for his crimes.
Really? He's not denying it. So? You did that.
Would you mind telling me who you are?
My name is Elrin. I'm a merchant in the city. Please, no one else cares that our children are being slaughtered like beasts.
There must be some humans who would take offense to these disappearances.
We're nothing to them. Even if this murderer does finally go before the courts, the magistrate won't take our word over his.
Why only elves? Why not human children as well?
We're easy prey. No one thinks twice when an elven child disappears.
I'll carry out the Maker's will.
I'll tear his throat out myself.
Thank you, Sarah. You have no idea what this means.
It's justice.
For all my damn coin, I'm still only an elf to these Shemlin. There'll be no justice for my girl in the courts of Kirkwall.
What do you say about all this?
They won't go in after him. They're stalling, trying to give the murdering bastard a chance to get away.
Oi now, elf. Like we said before, you're bleeding mad if you think we'll be going against the magistrate's orders.
Uh-huh. Well... I'll help.
This murderer cannot be allowed to walk free.
Then that bastard will finally get what he deserves. Thank you.
Not wise, stranger. You try to take justice into your own hands, the magistrate will have your head.
I must do what is right.
Exactly. The Maker guides me. I'm like Leliana. If I kill, it's because the Maker made me. Whoa.
That's the last of them.
Easy. That's a lot. Yeah, we actually can't get injured because this is the start of an area. Try harding. Get away from him! Eric. Just be cautious.
I think that's enough of that.
Silk gland. Okay. Is this lava, like, put here? Aren't we up a mountain? Like... They imported the lava. I have that shot. Two wolves howling at the moon. It's pretty sick. Oh my god. Oh my god. We just evaporated. Let's go. We got this. Get him! Oh my god, we really gotta get him. Everyone. Get him. That's easy. I just had it take a bite out of me. Okay, there's so many. There's so many. Eric, you gotta be more careful. Cautious. Cautious seems safer. Right. Bunch of pebbles. Wait, raven feather could be a ingredient. I don't know. Empty bottles. Great. Hello?
Who are you? Please, can you get me out of here? I just want to go home. Don't be afraid, Darlene. Everything's going to be all right now.
Leah? Your father told us you were dead.
My father? Is he safe? Kelder said that he'd hurt my family if I didn't come with him.
I love the way these elves look.
Who is Kelder?
The man who took me.
I don't see any injuries. Are you all right?
He hit me, told me I was nothing. I begged him to stop hurting me. I didn't think he would, but out of nowhere, he pushed me away and just started crying. Don't you see? He didn't mean to hurt me. He told me. There are demons. They make him do these horrible things.
What kind of demons? What did they look like?
I don't know what they look like. I didn't actually see any of them. But Kelder told me to run, to get away so they couldn't make him hurt me anymore. Please don't kill him. It's not his fault.
She is a child and does not understand.
Exactly.
Her pity is admirable, but misplaced.
True. I'm going to decide.
I'm taking Kelder back to Kirkwall. They'll figure out what to do with him
That's
there.
a lie.
Maybe they can help him.
Run to the entrance. You'll find your father there.
I'm killing him. Don't worry, Fenris. The Maker commands it. Oh, that's perfect. Great.
I knew my father would eventually send someone. I was hoping the beasts down here would get to me first.
You wanted those creatures to kill you. Why?
It's what I deserve. I should be torn apart, forgotten down here, not protected by my father.
And do. Hi, Ned. Fenris, tear him apart. Thank you so much. Thanks, Rafiki.
The magistrate sent me. I've never even met your father.
He didn't tell you, did he? The magistrate is my father. He's tried so hard to keep me, and what I've done, hidden away.
Not hard enough, so it seems.
Wow.
Yeah. Magistrate is supposed to protect the people of the city, and that includes the elves.
Father is a good man. He tried to help, to stop me. But he can't. No one can. That elf girl, she had no right to be so beautiful. so perfect. The demon said she needed to be taught a lesson, like all the others.
What? She was a
The
child.
circle was supposed to help me, but they lied. They said there were no demons, that I was mad. This isn't my fault.
Ew.
Leah said you told her to run. Why?
I was crying, and she asked me if I was all right. After everything the demons made me do to her, she was concerned about me. How could I let them destroy something so good? So
You got
pure.
multiple demons in you? I didn't know that was even possible.
Let me get this straight. You torture and murder elven children for being too beautiful.
I didn't want to hurt them. They forced me. The demons don't like it when they cry.
That's enough.
If the Circle suspected a demon at work, they wouldn't risk setting you loose in the city.
No. They lied. I can't stop. I've tried so many times. Please, you have to kill me. There's no other way.
He sees the truth of it. Allow me to grant his wish, if you will not.
Go ahead.
Any last words before he kills you, Kelda?
Tell my father. I'm sorry.
Wow. Yay! They loved that. Good thing we didn't have Anders here. Let's not tell him. He doesn't need to know what happened here. Great.
You saved her. My little girl. I didn't dare hope. Did you find that monster? Is he dead?
He won't harm Leah or anyone else. Ever again.
I didn't believe an elf could ever get justice in Kirkwall. I speak for all of us when I say that we are in your debt, Sirrah.
Sorry.
I feel just as bad for those knife ears as the next man. But ignoring the magistrate's direct orders, that's madness.
Maker told me to. Act of mercy. Oh. Oh, anonymous plea. Cute. The Maker is always with us. Hold on, I'm looting. Uh-oh, they're getting bigger. Meryl must not say that phrase. This is an anonymous. Could be Loghain. He's in Arlay. He is not coming. Shit. You took my glasses off? Rask.
Mistress Hawke, Fainriel speaks well of how you treated him before you brought him to us. I thought perhaps you would be willing to show mages a kindness once more.
Well,
Do I know you?
I am Sir Thrask of the Templars. I know from the compassion with which you treated Fainriel that you are someone who cares for the fate of apostate mages.
Yes. For no reason. Hi, Zach.
Can I get the details before I agree?
There are a number of apostates hiding in those caverns. I was hoping you might speak to the group. Convince them to surrender peacefully before my fellow Templars arrive.
Yeah, that's a quest for me.
Who are these apostates? Where did they come from?
These are the mages of the former circle at Starkhaven. It burned to the ground, and their Templars sent for us to relocate the survivors. Unfortunately, they escaped on the journey. With their phylacteries burned, it has been nearly impossible to track them.
No, I'm a mage betrayer.
What's a phylactery?
When a mage joins the circle, the first enchanter takes a sample of his blood. It is used as a focus to track the mage should he escape.
I would not like to see this become a massacre.
Thank you.
What?
Your compassion does you credit. These mages have shown they attack Templars on sight. You have a better chance than I to convince them they are better off alive in the Circle than free and dead. Sir Karas hunts them as well. If they have not surrendered by the time he arrives, this will be a bloodbath.
Alright. But mages in the circle. That's what I do. Beryl isn't going to enjoy this. The Fenris will, so. They're sucking our blood. I gotta be a blood mage.
The corpses are stirring.
Mages will always resort to the forbidden if they feel enough need.
Maybe we should stop pressuring them into it. It's not something I would say because I am big fan of the Circle. No pressure. Can't see, but lucky I would know my way around here, in the dark. Totally blind. Where's the mage? Are these just corpses? What's my tier list gonna be? And is at the bottom. No spoilers? Okay. Well, that one was obvious. We'll be at the top. It's not really set yet. I gotta play the whole game and figure it out. God, in he goes. Mage? Oh. What are you, like a hostage? Duck.
Maker's blessing. I thought I was going to die down here in this tomb. Are you with the Templars? Please, I need to go back to the Circle. I never wanted to get involved in this. Not when he started making those things.
Who is he?
Decimus. It was his decision. He kept saying the Templars would label us blood mages if we fled. Why not use it if it's our best tool?
Typical excuse.
It's a good excuse.
He slit his wrist, and the magic, it rose from the blood and woke the skeletons in the cave. I ran. Decimus is wrong. Blood magic is a work of evil, not just a power the Templars keep from us for spite.
I'll help you.
The Templar Thrask is waiting outside. Surrender to him and you won't be hurt.
I surrender. Take me to the Templars. I don't want anything to do with this blood magic. The rest of them, they're still following Decimus. He's gone mad. I think he'd kill us all just to take the Templars down.
Good for him. Is not what I would say, because... Oh, it's difficult. Misleading hints. Well, I can't really give one because I don't even know what is going to be at the top. I definitely know my favorite. Is that a hint or a statement? I'm breaking this chair. Oh, it's creaking. Just the left armrest. Anyone remember my old chair? The really loud one?
They're here! The Templars have come to take us back to the Circle.
Decimus, no! Stay your hand. These are no Templars.
What do I care what shield they carry? If they challenge us, the dead themselves will meet the call.
Okay. Oh, a rocking chair. That'd be nice. Quick. Nice. Easy.
You killed him. Oh, Decimus. You should have listened to me, love.
Love?
I saw what you are.
Ew.
How could you murder one of your own just for daring to defy the Templars?
Well, honestly, he attacked me.
I do not answer to the Circle or to you. That's all we ask for. To answer only to ourselves. I told Decimus he was going too far, but he said it was the only way to protect us. To protect me.
Are we supposed to believe that you had no part in his actions?
Generous.
I swear to you, I have had no truck with demons. Please, we only want our freedom. Without your help, the Templars will execute us all for Decimus's crimes.
If not in the Circle, how do you intend to live?
I hear there are places outside the Free Marches where the Templars are not so vigilant.
I mean, a mouse and keyboard game with a rocking chair. I'll help for sure.
I would never turn a fellow mage over to the Templars.
No, wait.
Then we must first throw off pursuit.
That's not what I'm...
There is a Templar who followed us. You must have met him when you entered. Kill him, and we can get clear of Kirkwall before the Templars send more men.
We should help them. We don't know what this good-hearted Templar truly intends to do.
Yes, let's murder a Templar. Surely that will help.
Will you buy us time to flee Kirkwall?
No, but I want to tell her that I will and then go tell him that they're down here waiting. But I don't know if the game will let me do that. I'll convince him you're dead, and then I'm gonna go tell him that you're alive.
Leave it to me. By the time I'm done, these Templars will swear that the sky is green.
Right?
Your confidence almost makes me believe you. But I spent 2 weeks traveling with these Templars. They strike first and think after. They are far easier to kill than to fool.
I hope you know what you're doing.
I do. And just don't judge before the quest is complete. I'm probably locked into helping them. That's not what I want. Oh. I don't know what's like the worst junk. It's probably all like equally bad, huh? Great. You should know better. I have so much mage self-hatred. It kind of works because Bok's mother is Andrastian. So... Shit, sucked him in. Damn, Meryl. The emotes are so cute. Thank you. Welcome in. Whoa. You finished stream late. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so much. Oh, what are we gonna play after? I haven't even thought about what comes after Dragon Age. God, it's gonna be, It's gonna be hard to leave. Really? Did you like Origin combat more than Inquisition?
Now you fall!
Our stuff, we're not going to be finished with the Dragon Age series until like mid-November, late November. Oh, Elden Ring is really scary. Bloodborne would be perfect. Is it a Christmas game?
Are you trying to tell me this boy is all that's left of the apostates?
I ran away when they began to use blood magic, sir.
They are not in the caverns, Sir Karas. I have thoroughly explored.
Who is this?
I want to side with the Templars. Friend?
Sir Thrask asked me to bring the mages in peacefully.
Oh, did he? I've had my eye on you, Thrask. This isn't the first time you've granted quarter to robes.
Oops.
Kill the traitor and his friends. We'll find these demon worshippers ourselves.
What the fuck, man? Ugh, Templars. Sorry, was that me? Sorry. Well, this went terribly, but that's fine. Nice. Rask? Oh shit.
Messing with us? By the grace of the Maker, they're dead. I wanted this to end peacefully, not...
There can be no peace between the Mages and Templars of Kirkwall, sir. It has gone too far.
Oh shit, this is not what I wanted to happen.
You did not aid your fellow Templars. Does that mean you're leaving the Order?
I suppose my side has been picked. I will tell the other Templars you killed Karas and I came upon the bodies. I will give a false trail to follow.
Thank you. And thank you. Please accept this as the only reward I can offer. I dare not carry a staff with the mark of Starkhaven on it now. This has been more than I expected. We must away.
As must we. Come, Alan.
I'm gonna see when my
I'm
last
sorry
save
you were the
was.
only one I could save.
Ivy, good morning.
They are not in the caverns, Sir
Hold
Karas.
on.
We've completed our investigation of the mages in those caverns.
I did not think any of...
He looks alive. Perfect. Yeah, we kill them all and then we talk to her. Very well. Don't let me die. Great. Okay, I guess I have to
You
just...
killed him. Oh, Decimus. You should have listened to me, love. I saw what you are. How could you murder one of your own just for daring to defy the Templars?
I do not answer to the Circle or to you.
That's all we ask for. To answer only to ourselves. I told Decimus he was going too far, but he said it was the only way to protect us. To protect me.
Are we supposed to believe that you had no part in his actions?
I swear to you, I have had no truck with demons. Please, we only want our freedom. Without your help, the Templars will execute us all for Decimus's crimes.
No.
You followed him. You should all face punishment.
If you try to turn us in, do not think your own talents will go unremarked. Do not doubt that the Templars will let an extra apostate share our punishment.
No, not me.
This is risky. Thrask said other Templars were coming.
Yes, let's murder a Templar. Surely that will help.
Good night, Minky.
Will you buy us time to flee Kirkwall?
Sleep well. No, I'm sorry, I can't help you.
Thrask is a good man. It is no more right for him to die than you.
Then lay down your arms. I am trying to save our lives, not throw them away. We will come with you.
Oh, perfect.
I'll make sure the way out is clear.
Perfect. Sorry, Meryl. Two-year slumber? No. Junk. Junk! The moonshine, that's gonna be worth a lot. Come on, there's gonna be skeletons.
Looks like we...
Go. Ooh. Nice. Okay, great. You think we're still gonna get killed? Oh, she might turn me in. That would be good. That's what I deserve.
May the creators have mercy on you. I certainly won't.
Yeah, Meryl. Are there voice lines? No, because it's not. You don't really affect them, just your relationship with them.
Are you saying there isn't anyone inside? Then where did that apprentice come from?
I followed the tracks from the caravan site, but the boy says the others already left.
Don't lie, Thrask. I know you're soft on the robes. I followed the same tracks and... What do we have here?
The Blood Mage is dead. These mages willingly returned to the Circle.
The Circle? As if we would let these demon worshippers pollute the minds of our mages. No. Once they've tasted freedom, apostates are good for nothing. Better to silence them now.
No! And you wonder why we fear them? Please, you must protect us.
Dude, you cannot do that.
They deserve a trial.
They're mages. They ran. Done.
Oh my god, Parrish.
The Circle is a sanctuary, not a prison. If you kill these people, I will see you disciplined by the Divine herself.
Yes.
Knight Commander says no rebel robes get to preach to the tame ones.
Are you truly going to send us off with this monster?
Yeah. Sorry.
The Circle is still safer than life on the run. Thrask will make sure no one hurts you.
Then we truly have no hope.
No, Thrask is hope.
You seem a decent man, Templar. I must place the lives of all these people in your hands.
Don't count on him being around long enough to help you, Sunshine.
Okay, Fenris, kill him.
I will do all I can. I swear you this.
Give him the fist. What the hell? My god, my relationship with Meryl is... Whoa. What? What? I thought you... Wouldn't you love me and... Oh. Maybe 10 is not that much at all. Great news. I would have helped them on my first playthrough. Yep. Cullen, but he's insane. Retconned.
Andraste be my witness, Wilmot.
Oh.
I will have the truth from you now.
Maybe he's not.
Mercy.
Were it that easy?
Don't hit me.
I will know where you're going, and I will know now.
What? It's none of my business. Carry on.
Don't you lay another hand on that boy.
This is Templar business, stranger.
You have struck me the last time, you pathetic human. To me!
What? Look what you've done.
Maker preserve us.
Oh, I'm about to do magic, but don't worry, it's allowed. Get all of these. this music. Oh! Squished him into the ground.
I knew he was involved in something sinister. But this... is it even possible?
Do you think he was possessed?
Normally, we only worry that mages will fall victim to possession. I have heard of blood mages or demons in solid form who could summon others into unwilling hosts. I'd not thought one of our own would be susceptible.
Whoa.
You shouldn't have been out here alone with him.
I am Knight Captain Cullen. I thank you for your assistance. I've been conducting an investigation of some of our recruits who have gone missing. Wilmot was the first to return. I had hoped to confront him quietly, out of sight.
If you didn't know he was possessed, why draw your sword on a recruit?
He'd only been back a few days when he left again secretly. It set off some warning bells. I meant to scare him into a confession. He had to believe my threats were genuine.
That's kind of just as bad as them actually being genuine. But okay.
The recruits believed that Meredith was conducting some sort of deadly ritual.
What? That's preposterous. Recruits can be worse than a weaving circle with their rumors. There is a vigil before Templars take their arms, but the gravest danger they face is falling asleep.
Do you know what happened to Wilmot while he was gone?
Obviously more than I had anticipated. Wilmot has never been fully convinced of the Order's rules. Mages cannot be our friends. They must always be watched. I thought Wilmot might be meeting with some old friends who'd escaped the Circle.
Did you say watched? No, all mages are bad. Yes, especially me.
The recruits believed that Meredith was
What? There is a vigil before Templars take their arms, but the gravest danger they face is falling asleep.
I was trying to find another recruit, a friend of Wilmot's. Do you know where Karen is?
He also disappeared. They were last seen together at the Blooming Rose. But I had no luck interrogating the, young ladies there. I doubt they know anything of magic or demons.
I'll probably have better luck.
I'll speak with them. You never know how much you can learn from pillow talk.
No!
The Order would truly be in your debt if you helped us with this. No one at the brothel will speak with me for fear I would shut them down for serving our recruit. If you learn what manner of creature did this to Wilmot, please come tell me in the gallows. I will ensure you are rewarded.
Thank you. I gotta go sell. Oh god. I really miss the gifting. Is it? It's not in Inquisition either, though? Let's go back. Sell my stuff. Self-acceptance roleplay, you think?
Why are you watching me like that?
You have Valar Sleen. The same markings that the Dalish have.
Yours are not made of lyrium.
No, they're made of blood. Our blood. That's what Valar Sleen means. Blood writing. It's a mark of adulthood.
Mine were carved into my flesh against my will, in a ritual I remember only for the agony it caused me.
I'm so sorry.
Fenris, you know that she didn't mean that. Okay. Edgelord. 100% of basic attack damage versus enemies that attack in melee. Cool. Hey Varric, why aren't you wearing your belt? Oh, sorry. Maybe he needs that. He kind of gets killed pretty often. Huh? You're at work? You shouldn't be here. Hi Romeo, good morning. What do I think of DA2? It is my least favorite Dragon Age, but I still enjoy playing it, so. Manager? Forward, left. Forward. Oh, hey.
Ugh, what is that stench?
Well, are you here to socialize, or did
Probably.
you bring my goods?
I haven't seen Anders in a while, but. Oh, your goods. I gave them away.
I told that poor boy to keep the goods. What are you doing using a child like that?
You what? You gave my goods away to that pockmarked brat?
Yeah.
You soft-hearted Ferelden bastard. I should have known better than to trust any of you. Don't even think about working with me again.
Varric? What the fuck? I don't have good business sense. It means I have a good heart. You didn't give a shit.
I should get flowers for my...
Capitalist King Varric. Okay. Whoa.
Cora and Catriona are being horrible to me. Can't you stop them? If they want to waste their time disciplining your useless brat, let them.
Do you need something, honey?
Disdain for helping children? No way.
You don't work here, do you? With the customers?
You're no prize yourself, sweetheart. Is there something you want?
Okay.
A couple of Templar recruits went missing. They were last seen here.
You'll have to be more specific. We do a lot of business with the Templars.
Wait. Are they allowed? I can't remember. No. They're like part of the Chantry, aren't they?
The Templars are the ones who want this information.
We make a lot of our money off of nervous Templars that expect some privacy.
I'll be discreet.
Let me look through the books. Wilmot, Karen... Here we go. Wilmot came in here a lot. You sure he had time to be a Templar? The both of them last saw Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east.
Really?
That's quite the stage name.
It sounds better than the tramp from Darktown. You should hear what some of the others are called.
What's east? Alright.
Is there anything else you can tell me?
Honey, I could write volumes on the things I know. Unless you want Wilmot's favorite position, I think you have what you need.
Well, why not?
You didn't hear any of this from me. We clear?
2 meads and a dwarven ale.
She can call me honey. I love honey. Gamlin, go home.
I won't mention this to your mother if you don't.
Nobody knows what to think about these Canary. They don't trade, don't talk.
Why do I have a quest to fuck this guy?
So, Elf, that thing you do with your hand.
I can already tell this isn't going anywhere pleasant.
I bet that makes pickpocketing easier.
I'll try it sometime and find out.
I don't want this. Can I help you? Wait, can I make someone else do it?
Back again? Sure you're not interested in my many, many services?
Wait, is it like, is the service information or something? Everyone get out. Please get out.
I have coin in my purse and time to spare. Why not?
Oh, it's about to happen again by accident. It's happening. Is he gone? I don't think we did anything. No cutscene. So... Uh-oh. And he didn't take any money.
Iduna, right? Do you remember entertaining a Templar named Wilmot a few weeks ago? Or Karen?
Wilmot. Wilmot. That doesn't sound familiar.
I know he saw you frequently.
With a body like mine, men rarely have time to give me their names. They're too busy doing other things. Questions are boring. Why don't we have some real fun?
Hawk, go easy on this lovely creature.
You should listen to your friend.
What's wrong with you?
We have to ask her about Karen. What's your problem?
Yes, yes. But certainly there's no harm mixing a little business and pleasure.
Well, you can after, sure. Don't make me use my elf. That is the difference between start stream and stream. Stream. Wait, what? Slow. What time is it?
I'm here on business. Karen. Wilmot.
Answer one of my questions first. Who told you?
I still don't know what
about
sentence I was trying to say.
old me?
I give up.
It was Vivica. She showed me her books.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
What?
So, Vivica sold me out, did she? That drab, pathetic little sewer rat. She will be dealt with. Just do one more thing for me. Draw your blade and bring it gently across your throat.
Guys, a little help? I'm a mage, bitch.
I will not be toyed with. How did you... Oh, shit.
You draw your blade?
Spare me, Messer.
Hold on. Like... Forgiving.
What foul magic was that?
Blood and desire in equal measure. An art I learned from... elsewhere.
Blood magic, then?
Yes, Messer. Please don't kill me.
She must be turned in.
You're going to answer all my questions. And if there's even a hint of magic...
Tirani put me here, to send biddable Templar recruits to the Sanctuary. Three Spear Alley in the Undercity. I enchanted Wilmot and Keren weeks ago. But after they left these walls, I know not what came of them. Please, let me live. It's not my fault. It was all Tirani's idea.
Tell me about Tirani.
She put me up to this. She said we can recreate the ancient Imperium. That mages can rule again, not serve. She says the Templars cannot hold against us if we stand up and fight.
Oh. So you didn't see the thing with the elf before?
This base of yours. How many other mages are there? Any other defenses?
People go in and out all the time. Sometimes a handful, sometimes more. There are traps. Magical traps. There's a hidden switch at the front. It turns them off. That's all I know.
The Templars are coming for you. No more of your tricks.
Next stop, the Sanctuary. And some answers.
Cool. Well, my quest went away and he's gone, so something happened. I don't know who I'm romancing. I'm not sure if it works like you can... I'm guessing you can romance multiple and then there's a point of no return. Probably Sebastian at the start, and then I think I'll dump him. I'm not sure for who. Maybe just for no one. The Maker.
I shouldn't have worn these shoes.
Yeah, I'm roleplaying.
Daisy, for my sake, please quit cutting through the alleys in Lowtown alone at night.
Nothing ever happens. I'm perfectly safe, Varric.
Yes, I know. And that nothing is costing me a fortune.
Oh. I haven't been speaking to Avalon since I flirted with her and got friend-zoned. Probably won't for the rest of the game.
You dare show your face to me again. If you know you'll leave my city and never...
I've never done a Dwarf Origins playthrough, but that would be really cool. I don't actually know what happened with the elf. Did it cut to black? I don't know what happened. He had a quest marker and it went away. And he worked in the brothel. Maybe, I think he just gave us information. Okay. We're almost done. How good the graphics in this were?
I will take great pleasure in rooting out this nest of blood mages. It will not be the first.
Watch where you sit.
Meryl! Anders, can you get down here? Oh my god, I stepped on a trap. Meryl? Who is protecting you? Get back. Oh shit. Her accent's so nice. Great. Oh no. We haven't done much codex reading. Yeah, she needs more health. I think she keeps doing blood magic. She doesn't have any health to do with it, so... Tumble walk. I can't believe how much there is to do before the dark roads, the deep roads. And that all of it disappears if you don't do it.
Now that's just rude.
What are they trying to
I thought so. I sensed it.
ruin my boots?
You? What? Ew. What are you doing?
How wonderful. More vessels for our experiments.
Where is Karen?
Perhaps the demons will find one of you suitable.
These mages always fall to the first demon's promise.
I am not some hopeless waif that ran crying to a demon. I sought them out and embraced them.
Why have you taken the recruits?
Demons can inhabit much more than mages and corpses. With assistance, they can control anyone I ask. Any Templar, any noble, any well-meaning meddler.
Cool.
If you turn yourself in now, the Templars may spare your life.
The Templars! We will destroy their entire pathetic order. If a few more Templars fall to the demons, we can seed chaos in their ranks. How many abominations can they discover amongst their own before it drives the Knight Commander crazy?
Tell me where Karen is.
The experiments need so much fuel, you see. So many living vessels are found wanting. Useless vessels can still feed the compost heap, so it's not a complete waste.
The demons are using you. Fight them.
In days of old, the Tevinter Imperium spanned the known world. Demons were their allies, held in check by power and knowledge. With a wave of a hand, I could do more than a Templar can achieve in a lifetime. Yet they command us. Absurd. We should be ruling them. We should rule you all. Kill the vessels only if you must.
Your squad looks cool though. Here we go. There you go. Stun locker. Don't let her up. Oh, Meryl's dead. Got a demon over there? Good luck.
I've got so many bruises now, they've got names and families.
Mother, the lights!
Hold on. Her skull's been cracked twice. Hello?
We should move on.
Is it over?
Karen.
Yes, that's my name. Oh, thank the Maker. I thought he had abandoned me. But is it only Karen? It could be Karen +1. A very nasty +1 at that. The cage has opened. Thank Andraste.
How can we check? Let's like make him mad and see if he rages out. Oh, Meryl knows.
Meryl?
You know something about this. Is he possessed?
I don't know.
Yell at him.
It's clean. There's no scent of demons in his blood.
Whoa. Are you lying? I gotta tell them.
If there's even the slightest chance you're possessed, the Templars need to know.
No, I'm me, I swear. Don't tell the Templars. I don't know what they do to me. Please, I need to go back. Tell them I'm all right. Tell my sister. I must go.
Sir Cullen awaits our word.
Well, Meryl said he's fine. Is that genuine, though? Is that science? You can tell from the blood. Because you would lie about that. I'm gonna have to tell him. Sorry, Meryl.
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
Shh. I can't accurately express my gratitude, but thank you.
You're welcome. Let's go! I do a lot of fire damage. My staff isn't. What is this?
Where's Puddles? He should get some food too.
Why would people want to live underneath the city? Apart from dwarves, I mean.
People that do solo runs, that's so difficult. And also, that's the best part about these types of games.
This is our territory. We don't want...
Get back. I don't want to hurt you.
Is he blind? Hit and then run. Wait, that's what I do. Whoa.
Get back!
What the fuck?
Do you think it's over?
I thank you, Sirah, for coming along when you did. I am Emmerich.
Just the person I was looking for. I need to speak with you about Ninette.
Ah, Ghislaine de Carac's wife. Her disappearance interested me. I tried looking into it. However, the investigation has been a waste of time.
Did you learn nothing?
Most people just say she left her husband. This all started when Meren, one of our circle mages, disappeared. I found it odd. She was a bit older and hardly adventurous. Then I heard about Ninette and 2 other missing women.
I had a friend who disappeared once. Turns out he was under my bed, drunk. What?
I think the disappearances are connected, and I suspect foul play is involved.
I'm gonna have to give Varric like Varric DA2 and Varric Inquisition. He's gonna have to have 2 separate ones. Character is different.
Mages routinely flee the Circle. Perhaps Maren just wanted freedom.
She had always been loyal. She received lilies from an unknown suitor, and some of us thought she may have gone to meet him. Perhaps her disappearance is linked.
No, I dealt with him.
Doesn't the Circle use phylacteries to keep track of its mages?
We followed her phylactery to a foundry, but found nothing. I had heard of sympathizers smuggling mages through Darktown, so came here hoping to pick up the trail. But no trace of Maren. And as you've seen, asking the locals hasn't made me very popular.
Have you mentioned any of this to the City Guard?
They say there's no proof the disappearances are connected. They think the women just left home, that it happens all the time.
Hi, Jimmy.
People don't just disappear. Perhaps they were murdered or kidnapped.
We found no bodies, no ransom notes. Those women just vanished.
Can I assist your investigation?
It's no longer my investigation, Sirrah. You may take over if you wish. This battle showed that I'm no longer the warrior I used to be. I know when to walk away. Here, take my findings. Perhaps you can make more use of them. I'm going back to the gallows. I'm too old for this.
A foundry in Lowtown. I should look into that.
The two-inning. It's fun. These games are so replayable because you can just do like a totally different character. Let's swap Varric. Not because of what he said. Actually, it probably is. Just realized. Time out. Isabella.
Is brooding a sport in Tevinter? Do they hold competitions? Hand out trophies for the best scowls?
I'm not brooding.
Moping, then? You seem like you're a champion at it.
I'm perfectly content at the moment.
Oh, so that's you smiling. Glad you clarified that. I'd never have known.
Leave him alone.
Maker's breath, you get more letters than I do. There's another one on the desk.
That's because I'm important. Oh, it's for Carver. Huh? My darling Carver. He wrote this and left it here. This isn't real. I miss you so much. When are you coming back to Ferelden? The Blight is over and the Darkspawn are gone. There's nothing to be afraid of. Not that you'd ever be afraid, bravest man I've ever known. We're not going back to Lothering. I heard the land is poisoned or something. Father is raising money for a new farm in the Bannon. I don't know when that'll happen, but he's working very hard. We're living with my aunt in Denerim, so please send your letters there. Why haven't you been riding, Carver? Did you find another girl in the free marches? Remember. No girl will ever do what I did for you. Behind Balin's shed that time. Just think about that. Okay, maybe this is real. Write me soon. I love you. Cheers. What?
I'm with you, sister. For now.
You're in timeout, Varric. Still in Act 1. Yeah. Well, I don't want to miss any content, and apparently if you start the Deep Roads, you're locked out of it. Yeah, if we don't have a healer, that's probably useful. You didn't miss much? I'm slow.
Leave nothing. It must be clean, with no ties. Hawk. It was Hawk, right? From the streets. You took the Qunari from the city? Without incident?
Without bloody incident? You know better.
Mind your tongue, woman.
Please, do speak your mind.
The bodies of the mages Karatam led right to us. Why?
You come back speaking their language and think to lecture me? If such a plot existed, if the Qunari had murdered you for trying to help their slave mage, then yes, someone might have found that useful. It would have cast doubt on appeasement. Perhaps your death would have been a tragic necessity. Perhaps finding the mage was a rushed opportunity. But all we have now are dead Qunari and the word of a sympathizer.
Stopped listening because that guy's jaw. Holy shit.
Your Katojan killed himself rather than be free.
I assumed he wanted to escape, just as I would. My pity is genuine, but they are not like us.
If, perhaps, why dance around this lie? I'm standing right here.
If a member of the Chantry admitted instigation, I have no doubt it would result in more appeasement. But an accusation from a low-town thug? You are hardly that important. That's not an insult. It's why I chose you. Rest assured, excuses, real or imagined, are not for your benefit.
We could have been allies, for sure.
I have no allegiance to Qunari. You lost a potential ally.
Perhaps, but I will not risk these kinds of relationships again. Take your pay and be gone. I am new to this, I admit. But someone has to think of eternity. The peace will not last.
Under mustache. Whoa, 7 gold. Nice. The quests just don't end. Like, I keep picking up new ones. Carrying on old ones in a new place. Here, I'll have some health. Go. Move through the earth. I don't even know if it's useful, it just sounds so cool. Okay. Get him! Wait, you think that's traps? Okay, hold. Oh my god. just ran past the Desire Demon. What the... Guys? Help.
Demons, summoned by another mage, no doubt.
Can you change his mind or like soften him up? Oh my god, is this him?
You can survive without a hand. This doesn't mean anyone's dead.
A severed hand, a ring, and a pile of bones. Emmerich will want to see this. And I should bring the ring to Ghislaine. It might belong to Ninette.
Oh. Dude, I want to be able to do the deep roads tomorrow. I'm trying to get these quests done. Okay. Well done. Hello?
The Ferelden, eh? Athenril said you might help me. Some raider captains are having secret meetings at night in Lowtown. The job's simple. Break up the meeting and kill every one of the bastards.
That's not much to go on.
It's enough to do the job.
I'm gullible, so okay.
Just tell me where they are.
Suspicious
All the
lady.
details are in this letter. If you manage to eavesdrop on the meeting before you kill them,
okay,
there'll be extra in it for you.
Am I that
I'll be
gullible?
here.
Yeah, I think I am.
Come back when you're done.
What are drinks?
So?
What? Cool.
You heard about that hero of Ferelden? Yes. Why? What makes a hero a hero? I bet I can kill another demon. I bet you couldn't. I'll bet you a dozen ales. What? Now I'm gonna show you.
Oh god, the quests! Sleep here all night. It's daytime. Hello?
I don't want your pity.
Are you talking to me?
You said you were sorry about the ritual I endured. Keep your sorrow.
I only meant...
You have all the freedom none of our kind enjoy, and you throw it away. On what?
Our people need to reclaim their heritage.
A heritage of defeat? To what end?
Would you truly turn your back on your own history? There's so much we don't know.
It's not my history. It's simply history.
Hmm. Oh, Martin.
You're smuggling poison. I thought you were trying to change your ways.
I got the stuff from a legitimate supplier, and I'm going to sell it through legitimate channels. It's all legitimate.
It's poison. It kills people.
I just sell it. I'm not responsible for what people do with it. So, where is it?
Hmm. Poison doesn't kill people. People kill people. I'm not sure what the Chantry thinks about that. No, yeah, I'm not telling.
I refuse to be a part of this. You want it? Get it yourself.
Oh, come on. If I don't get the goods back, I'm ruined.
I just can't be a part of this.
Fine, you've ruined me.
Do you ever feel like you're
Isabella!
story that someone's telling? Maker, I wish.
I don't like good people. You think it looks really good? Cool. There you go.
Maybe more handsome. Do you ever feel like the world's getting simpler? Like everything from eating to fighting is a lot less complex than it used to be.
So he comes down wearing...
Can someone wash the blood off the floor?
We have a few drinks and everyone's laughing at it.
Such a safety hazard.
He was naked. Just airing things out, he said. Ha!
Okay, surely we'll finish the quests in a minute. Oh my god.
So this relic you mentioned losing...
You have pretty eyes.
I have pretty eyes.
You elves have such pretty eyes. Even the men. It makes me want to pluck them out and wear them as a necklace.
I wouldn't suggest trying.
Oh, I would never try. Not without reason, of course.
Forget I said anything.
Damn, it really worked. Fenris.
Mika. Here.
They're kind of cute.
Blood mages have infiltrated your ranks. They've been implanting your recruits with demons.
Sweet blood of Andraste.
Demons? Did you say something about the recruits and demons?
I didn't want to tell you, Masha. They were horrible. Those mages see the rest of us as ants to be crushed. They won't stop until they've destroyed the Chantry and the Templars forever.
Yes, of course you're right.
The Templars have good reason to be vigilant.
Karen, I'm afraid I must relieve you of your commission. If there is any chance he still harbors a demon in him...
No, you can't really think that. Karen's fine. He's safe.
He is not to blame. But tell that to the victims if it turns out that our suspicions are correct.
Please, sir. I tried to resist. I never took anything they offered. I need this position or my sister can't eat. I've been training for 5 years.
Why are you looking at me? I'm a mage. He is fine, I think.
We conducted tests on Karen. He's not possessed. He can stay in the Order.
I hesitate to ask what methods you used that you are so certain. Still, you have done much for us by stopping these blood mages.
My blood mage licked his
I will
blood.
heed your request.
A wise choice.
No demons.
If he has shown no sign of demonic possession in 10 years' time, Karen will become eligible for full knighthood.
Thank you, Sarah. Again. But without a full knighthood, Karen's pay is so small. I do not know if I can reward you as you deserve.
I will handle that, miss. You have done the Order a great service. We will not forget it.
Cool. I turned it. What? Hey. Doesn't want to talk to me. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
You might want to see this. This was left in the foundry you mentioned in your notes. I was also attacked by Shades.
These are human bones. Then there is no chance of finding Meren alive, or any of the others.
They're not many bones, it's just a hand, isn't it?
I saw someone leaving the scene, but they got away. I'm sorry.
It was more than I accomplished. I will bring this to the city guard immediately.
Thank you.
It should be enough to convince them the disappearances are worth investigating.
We must be rich. Yeah. We can go to the deep roads twice. Give this guy his spider glands.
Spiders Silk Gland. I hope the fellow you took this from didn't give you much trouble.
Wait, didn't I have others?
Ah, my young friend. How goes the search?
I don't. Shit, I gotta go get his ironwood. Okay, that's not too many. Alright, we're actually getting through them. We can do this. CSI Kirkwall, except I just gave up. Bones? Someone died. Unfortunate.
Make her turn his gaze on you, child.
Alas. Hello?
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
Thank the Maker and various others.
You're welcome.
Lock this up.
Hello?
I think you let this get away from you.
You just stumbled on this? Can't say I'm surprised. Bloody fools.
It was in the brothel. Wanna know? We're almost done.
Make her turn his gaze on you.
One here. Talks during the day. Maybe the main quests you had to finish before Act 2, but all the side stuff is okay. I can't. There's no way you have to do all this. Dragon Fang. In the bone pit, huh? Quest here? Thugs. That's at night, surely, right?
Watch out by the Canary compound. They seem very angry.
Repent, and the Maker will forgive.
No, just side quest stuff. Just doing my duty.
Yes, good times, wasn't it? Keep walking.
Jeez, fucks the whole city. Nice.
Watch out by the Canary compound. They seem very angry.
Any more? Oh. Was that a bug or you have like a shadow version? Cool. Donna! What the hell are you doing here? Damn. Don't sleep. The Bella's not gonna help. I'll have to put her away.
There's a scourge on the waves. Sometimes scarlet, sometimes sap.
Yes, good times, wasn't it? Keep walking, Hawk.
You want to see real work? This is where you come.
Are we done? What?
The Maker guides my hand.
Oh, probably this way.
The alienage is dirty and trapped.
No work, no pay. So simple, the elves get it.
For Eldon's taking my work, not a chance.
Such Witcher vibes. This world.
Beats the mines, that much I know.
Oh, they're... Oh, we are done. Nice.
You remind me of someone the captain won't shut his full mouth about.
We'll talk later, don't you worry.
Holy shit. Infamous.
I wager you've a bright future ahead of you. Take this. More will come, as promised. May the stone look after you.
One. Okay, it didn't take that long.
Ferelden, ain't you? Let me get back.
Stacking as fast as I can, don't you worry.
These docks are run tighter than the ships.
Alright. I swear, we're almost done with the stream. Look! Look! Holy shit, we're actually close. Alright, I think we have to come here. Let's go. Out of the city to the bone pit. They're cubes. Crazy. Thank you. Thanks so much.
One less to worry about.
Got a little something for you.
Dark Spawn.
Too easy.
Huh? Roblox.
Brought this on yourself, you know.
I'm just here for Ironwood. Can't we make a deal? What the hell? Get in there. I'll stun him.
Now we can relax.
My god, bullied him. Easy. What do you mean, Ironwood? Yes. Farewell tour where it's just RGB strobe lights and Sloth DJ. Cool. Bone pit. We're so close now. So close.
What a terrible place to get lost. Not that there are many good places for that, I guess.
This looks awesome. Alright, I just picked that up. This guy, it's so cool. Oh. It's music. I heard that, Meryl. Okay. Bones? In the bone pit? Something's wrong. But he's sinking. What? Oh my god.
There's a foul wind coming from that
Thank
cavern.
you.
I smell death.
Great. Let's go. No, I'm not dabbling. Yet. I'm resisting.
Oh, look at them.
So cute.
They're like kids.
May the creators have mercy on you! Go down!
My goodness, that was exciting.
What happens in the bone pit? Down to bones. Boned. Add to the bone. That's torture. Finish counting the bones and you can leave. Wow. That's a full-on dragon? Whoa. Whoa. Wow. Dragon. We got our tooth. Nice.
Is that the best?
If we kill them, we get that May the dread wolf take you!
Cool. Ivy. Holy shit. We're almost out of here.
Price and Trusty, you came along. Them dragons would have sniffed me out for certain.
Slow down. Tell me what happened here.
I'll tell you what I can, but be a friend and keep your voice down. There's another dragon close by.
Where did the dragons come from?
We was mining a new tunnel when the wall collapsed, and dragons came through. There was a bloody slaughter. Scared out of my wits, I ran like my arse was on fire. It probably was, only I went the wrong way. Ended up trapped here.
Did anyone else manage to escape?
Some of my fellows ran for the surface. I hope they made it.
Banana pit. Ew.
You should get out of here.
Don't have to tell me twice. You should leave too. But don't go that way. There's this huge dragon.
How big?
Oh, are we gonna go that way? I've never seen a huge dragon before.
For sure. I love dragons. This is near the end, truly. Oh, they're so cute. It's mature. Damn, it's tough. Woohoo! Hi, Frag. What's your joke? The mime and the, what is it? I tried to tell it earlier, but I didn't know what it was. What did the mime say to the clown? Oh, it's a good one. No one laughed. I said it. Except me. I did. I laughed again just then. God, it's a good one.
Intruders!
Maybe they just didn't get it. That's probably what happened.
If we kill them, we get messed up.
Oh, it's the execution. I executed it for sure. Yup. Dead on arrival. Damn.
Let's finish this. Gotcha.
What's the punchline? Get it? Get it? Oh, fuck. Great. Thank Niflheim. Yeah, silence. Because it's a mime? Like Homelander at the cinema.
You remind me of someone that kept her own shut, full mouth about.
You're thinking of someone else, O Maid of the Brine. It's not always fun and games on the sea, though. There are storms and hostile pirates. And it's trying being cooped up with men who haven't seen a woman in months.
You're a woman.
Exactly. And I don't usually let them touch me, so they get frustrated. I insist all of them get alone time. Helps with the crankiness.
They're already lonely. Why would you insist they be alone some more?
Ah, Meryl.
What? Did I miss something?
Meryl.
Go think about it. Maybe it'll come to you.
What did the clown... I almost said elf. What The mine. Never mind. Fuck it.
I think you let this get away from you.
I had long since paid my debt over this.
The alienage is dirty crap.
Almost done. Freedom. Almost done. What do the clowns say to the mime? I don't know. You tell me.
The raiders are dead.
You've done Ferelden and Amaranthine a great service.
You've been nursing that empty mug for hours. Get another.
I can't hear you. Am I the mime? I'm on emergency power mode. It's 1:30. I've been at the end of stream mode for like an hour. Trying to get these quests done so I can go to bed.
I solved your problem.
So, what happened? One of the miners told me you rescued him from dragons. I cuffed him for lying.
Well, he wasn't. Go there and see the corpses for yourself.
But I thought they're extinct. I believe you.
Wait, I just got your
You made
joke.
them extinct again? If it is safe, the
It's
miners can
good.
return to work.
He said, I can't hear you because, yeah. That's good.
I got all the dragons. Should be safe enough.
It
for now.
isn't good.
Let us discuss your payment. You have been a great help.
I think it's good.
Since you did so much more than I was expecting, how about we work together? I am offering a 50-50 share in the mine.
No.
You will make us both rich if you can keep your countrymen safe.
Why would you share half your business with me?
I spent a decade honing my business instincts in Val Royeaux. I once sold a seat cushion to Empress Selene. Simply put, I have a good feeling about you. So, what do you say?
Oh, I'll do it for the workers.
Seems like the miners could use protection. And an advocate.
So, to our first order of business. We replace the lost workers. I will hire new hands.
Okay.
Plenty of desperate Fereldans out there. But it will take some time. I need you to convince the surviving miners to return. They are holed up in Lowtown. Tell them the Bone Pit is safe again.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'm gullible, so yeah.
Not here to sell today, guardsman. My shipment's late.
God, it doesn't end.
Good luck to you then.
Javik's joke in ME3.
This ring is all I have to return to you. I'm sorry.
Oh. Ninette's wedding ring. Yes. Look at the engraving. Forever faithful, forever yours. Oh. Written in happier times. Where did you find it?
Doesn't matter.
Just know that she will not return.
It's better this way. Our marriage has been in shambles for more than a decade.
I gotta go. Thanks, though.
I'll send the ring to her family. With luck, it will appease them.
Yep.
Thank you for all your help, Sarah. Make her watch over.
Welcome, merchant. Well, good luck to you then.
That's funny. Oh shit, there's more up here. Oh, that's a deep roads. other side of the city. Wow.
I hope it doesn't rain.
That's cool. What did the mime say to the mime? "10% of your brain capacity to think of a joke." I hope you come up with one.
The Viscount must be terribly busy.
I think I found something of yours.
You're welcome.
I didn't expect to see this again. Thank you. Truly.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Good day, Sarah.
What did the clown say to the clown? I am Pagliacci. I have everything here.
You've brought back everything.
You're welcome.
I'll get to work immediately. And of course,
yes.
Here is the reward I
You're welcome.
Andraste herself said magic is a curse. We're lucky to have a way to combat demonic.
Freedom. I can still remember my grandpa's last words before he kicked the bucket. He said, "Hey, how far do you think I can kick this bucket?" Then he threw out his hip and fell down. Rest in peace.
You're Hawk, aren't you? You used to work with the Fenrir.
Yeah. Oh, that's not a good reputation. Why do short people laugh? Because tall tales, they tell.
Hey, it's the one that rescued me from them dragons. A fellow Ferelden, no less. Oh, eyes on her face, you lush.
Whoa.
1,000 thanks for saving Jansen's worthless hide.
Worthless, am I? My farm supplied eggplant to half of the South Reach.
Yeah? My eggplant supplied half the bastards in South Reach.
Holy shit. That's a good one.
You're a real hero. Now what brings you here?
Get mining.
I killed the dragons. It's safe to return to work.
What if there's more dragons later? Or something worse like, bigger dragons?
I go back to the missus without this job, she'll rip me apart sure as any dragon.
What can we do? That bastard Hugh is the only one willing to hire us.
I'm gonna protect you.
I own half the mine now. I'll keep it safe.
Really? Huh. Be nice to work for one of our own. If you don't give us a fair shake, who would? Back to work, boys. I'm happy to take more of Hubert's coin.
Yes! Almost done.
I've 3 children to feed.
Okay. Okay. Oh my god. We're done.
It's 3.
Oh, that feels good. Ready for the deep roads. Tomorrow. Great! Yeah, I read that. I don't want to see it again. Ew. Okay. Oh, we're done. Almost 9 hours. That's not bad. Okay, good night. Thanks, everyone. 2 a.m., 9 hours. We will, we're playing more tomorrow. That's my rose. Good night. No, thank you. Thank you. 3:30. Wait, what? Are your clocks wrong? Did the clocks just go back? What's happening this weekend? Wait, so what's the real time? Thank you. Good night, everyone. I think because I'm logged in, my EA app. Enough of that. Yeah, it's saving to the cloud. It's lagging out the stream. You scumbag. Thank you. Thanks for the follow. Daylight saving starts. So it's technically... Oh. If I've been here for 9 hours and I started at like 5. Do the clocks go forward or back? I can't tell. It's 2 a.m. right now. What the hell? Was it actually 1 or 3? Good night. Let's read someone. They go forward. So it's actually only 1? What? It doesn't make sense because I started at like 5 today and it's 2 now, so that's 9 hours. Something's gone wrong. It is 1:51. Lost in the Sands time. Let's find someone to read. That's true, nothing makes sense. Nothing needs to. Okay. Kells is live. I feel like it's been a while since we raided. Don't thank me. Let's go raid Kells. I think this is the new Zelda. It's true. Yep. I copied my own Twitch link again. Let's go say hi. Oh, Goliathus. That's not good. Okay. I'm taking Monday off, so next stream, 1 more and then a day off. But we're going to the deep roads. Here's your link. You're actually up so early that maybe you can turn it around. Just get out of bed at 2 a.m. Not the day fresh and early. Alright. Good night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Here's the link. Hi, Alex. I gotta leave. I fried my brain. Did you make that bucket jerk up? See you next time, everyone. See you tomorrow night. Alright. Take care, sleep well, everyone. Enjoy your day. Look after yourselves. See you tomorrow. Good night.